Welcome to, Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2. I had a little start problems, you could call it, because I somehow managed to screw up some settings and my PC was going like crazy because my CPU was running at 100% at, what is it? Like 32 cores. So we will play a new game. You can play 5 games. Holy. Okay, so let's begin from the beginning. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenzel IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Siegmund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. That was the last, more or less last stand we had with the last game.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Alright, they did get a fairly good hit there, and we have to somewhat clean up now. And give me just a moment. Oh, that's good. I have to clean up a little bit. Just to have everything in order here. But yeah. If you're interested in gambling, you can play dice in some roadside camps and even respectable tavern. Okay.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
First thing first.
Shoot him!
Defend the front. The arrow is not really doing what I want. strange. Oops. Ah, no, did mess with the holding of the bow.
Die, you swine! Got him!
Question technically is if you could even get hurt here. Yeah, I mean, got him. Help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Godwin! Get over here with that
Alright, let's... That's fairly easy.
Get ready for another attack! This one, stop them! Godwin,
Let's have this
draw your sword and follow me!
Sword. Yeah, there's a system there that is a little bit weird. The strange one is R. If you're on a crossbow and you think, how do I reload that? I mean, normally you would go ahead and say, yeah, let's press R for reload, right? Nope. It's holding right.
Don't let them climb up!
Knock down the ladder.
Lay them down or they'll overrun us! Kill him!
Oh. I can't knock down ladders. That's cool. He took way too long.
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Well,
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
the problem is he was really slow on the poke and aim. I mean, how are you supposed to survive that stuff if you're just going out like that? Look, aim, wait, aim again, aim a little bit more, and then fire. I mean, the crossbow is not that accurate, to be honest, but... well, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Part 2.
Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. The Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Well, maybe. Or they are just resource rich with a quarry nearby to build all that. Or they just dug out most of the mountain they sit on and made the walls out of that. Who knows? There were many variations.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Well,
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
that's a double negative, right? And that's like he's missing everything, and also in the English language there's nothing like that, but in the other languages, so it's correct. But I think this is translation from the Polish.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them.
That's the bigger issue there.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Well, what would you do? They are like triple numbers nearly. So yeah. You would surely lose.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Kirkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
so it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, okay, now we have, oh. Okay, yeah, now we're already going for a very, very important decision, right? Because there's a soldier, advisor, scout option. So I'm saying I'm a soldier, I'm an advisor, I'm a scout. And our options in what's your playstyle? Soldier like nothing more than have a weapon in his hand and wears strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. That's not necessarily true. Soldiers are not really short-tempered. Advisor prefers to solve things advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scouts like to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. So it's it's not bad deciding for the gameplay, it seems like, but it's for the start. So I guess you would, as a soldier, you would be more proficient with sword. Scout is like bow, crossbow, daggers, sneaking, hiding, and advisor is more knowledge, charisma, like social skills, stuff like that, empathy. So I don't know how I mean, what traits you would develop is next up to you. So the question also is that do you get like if I decide to go soldier, do I get basic sword training that I have to do again as a scout, or do I get that and it stays like that and I can just learn on top, but my base, like base boost, no base, a base class is influencing a little bit? I don't know, but normally I'm more like a scout, going around looking, not like barging in and attacking people with a sword, pike, club, whatever.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh yeah, there is what I said. Persuasion is one of the things you have to learn. And then persuasion is mostly on the side of diplomats. So yeah, you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below it that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So speech, you can try and handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. That would be, well, the part where you, or the, oh, I don't know how to explain. If your behavior is positive in front of people and stuff, and you gain a good reputation, you can work with that. Otherwise, you don't have a good reputation, and charisma doesn't work. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protect of the weak. Yeah, depending on the situation, I guess. Coercion, coercion. I don't know how to pronounce that really. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. That's the negative part, or the counterpart to the positive speech is the negative, like lying and double tongue, like the symbol is showing. Domination, you make it clear that the other person, that you're superior to them. Like ask around, I'm like, don't know, like the Reaper or whatever, whoever gets in my way, I'm gonna kill or something. Or dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threat might. So yeah, I'm like, help me or I will bash your skull in, something like that. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Now the explanation what works in correspondence, or what well, it's my stats probably compared to the other one. In many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other parties within dialogue. You have several options of how to react, but the other party won't always believe you. So I have my stats, then my coins and the reputation with the counterparty. So if I'm new to a town, I'm probably neutral and I can be good in one town and bad in the other, maybe. Or maybe there is something like whispers or something going around. If I'm very negative in one city, the other might get suspicious, something like that. Depending on how deep they programmed that, could be very interesting to find out in a run, to be like a terrorist in one city and like a saint in the other. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with the violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be noblemen with a straw sticking out of your boot. Yeah, that's another part that will always show what you're made of. I mean, if you have like big scars on your face and you're big and muscular with battle-torn armor and blood and stuff, and you stay there and like, I'm gonna punch you, they will believe you want to punch them. And if you are like dressed in fine clothes, they believe you are a nobleman and not necessarily someone violent. Okay. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skill, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry, and offer your martial skills and strength. So your good behavior as a man. Oh, we actually have quite good stats. 14, 11, 16. So as an enemy, we're offering an alliance. That would be probably not resolving the situation. I mean, he asks, why should I trust you? And you answered like the same that you answered before, because we are an envoys, or we are envoys, like we're just oh damn, like we're just delivering a note, and that's technically they have some diplomatic immunity, mostly. Do we look like bandits to you? That he answered before. So he said, you can't know in these times, right? So as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Would be like, okay, why not let us help you with the bandits, and then we talk after that. Is for me a realistic answer. The other one may work, probably won't work, probably will work. So I'm gonna go with help.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
That's so dumb. And that's what I kind of don't like about this game. That wasn't the answer I was expecting, because it's like, we can help you, right? So like, I mean, you would think you stand there and say, hey, we are no bandits, but if you want, we'll help you find them. Okay, so that would be my interpretation of, we can help you with the bandits, right? And not, hey, we want to negotiate peace, and if we negotiate, we will offer to do your work for you because you can't do the work. That's like, I mean, the answer is not like, I will help you. The answer is, I will offer my help because you're an idiot. Why do that? Come on, man. That's not the way. Oh, damn. I will do that again, because this answer was just shite.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new
It
adventures.
will take a moment.
Adventures that will become
I will
the
be
stuff
fast
of
now.
legends.
Of course I am. We'll show
I will
them
be
what
fast
fine
because I
fellas
know-
have turned up
know
on
the
their
answers and
doorstep.
stuff, so-
You bet we will. We'll
But
hand over
come
our important
on, man.
message and then hop,
Really?
skip to the nearest
Why
tavern.
do you-
We'll drink to our success.
Why do you stay
chase
there?
some local wenches, eh?
I tell
But
them,
why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just
why tell them
testing me.
fuck
Aye,
you
it does look like that.
when that
He'll hand over
is
all the
really
Rattay
not
estates to you
needed?
one day. So I expect he wants
That's-
to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is
mean,
in captivity, God knows where.
am I
And here we
raised
are in the middle
too
of it all,
polite?
carrying an important document. No, I intend
Really?
to make the most of this
How?
trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking down?
Why
All good,
are
Oak.
you...
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If
I
anything
don't
in front of us
understand.
even looks like it's moving, We want to know.
Take your hair off.
The answers are like,
Old oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't
Damn.
miss nothing.
that annoyed me in the last game too. The answers were like, make a note behind that the answer will be aggressive, or like a summary. Tell them they are fools. Whatever. Make a little note behind that, just for reasons, you know?
We get ready for a
just
fight.
for reasons.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Oh.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm staying with an advisor to know.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay. The question is, do I really want to go with? Do we really look like bandits to you? I mean, technically, no. You have colors, you have clean armor and stuff, but
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't...
So, the answer is depending on what I choose? So if I go soldier, I can tell them that to fuck off.
Well, Henry,
And
looking forward to new
we will
adventures?
take the
Adventures
bandits.
that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless... maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver! Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans,
so
how's it looking down
maybe
at the back?
the first
All
question
good, Oak.
is just
Just keep your eyes on the road
to
ahead.
fail.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving,
I mean,
we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old oak's got eyes like a hawk. I
maybe
don't miss
we are
nothing.
about to fail this first one regardless. But, well, we have one other try.
Not enemies. We're carrying a message.
And who are you?
Henry.
Oh, I can... Okay. So if I go soldier, I can do the last one. If I'm advisor, I can do the first one. If I'm a scout,
I serve Sir
should
Hans
be
as a
doing
scout
the
and
second
tracker.
one, I
From
guess.
Skalitz, you say? The one that...
Yeah,
Even so, and armed strangers to boot. So why should...
then we know that. Okay, let's ask that again. I'm pretty sure we asked that before, but...
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Bergov does when we see him. An entire company in Ratai livery, A sealed message? I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa
a
and his
diplomatic
entourage
answer.
should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Why? Why? Come on. That was the right answer, and you could have done something like that in all three answers.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
To be polite.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Why not?
Farewell.
Why not be polite? You're on a political messenger mission. Why be like... What? I mean...
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
It's like... He said like... Well, I mean... Backwaters, all good and dandy, but...
Come on, fellas.
Campsite.
We'll camp
Nice.
here on the bank.
Okay. 1 second, have to ban chatter. Also, sorry. Okay, what's happening here? Ah. No, wait. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah. That's an interesting thing. In olden days, there were like campsites all over, because you had to rest somewhere, and on the part of your journey where you're just at some point, yeah, like have like 2 hours of daylight, maybe 3. There's a campsite, let's take it. We won't make it to the next one because it's an hour away or 2 or whatever. So yeah, not too unusual with these campsites. The other thing is, what I also noticed is, as they said, how they want to camp, they had to be on the way for quite a while, and they have no luggage, no bag with a change of clothes, no cooking supplies, no food, no tent, nothing. Normally you would have a horse either carrying a load of stuff, or everybody would have like a bag on the back of his horse, like behind their saddle, but they don't have that, strangely enough.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Yeah, it's a lot of work making your camp. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Also, that should...
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Mutt!
Oh?
What's all the fuss
And how
about,
come you
Mutt?
always win,
Are you
then,
that
eh?
hungry? All right,
That's an easy
I'll see what I can get for you.
I always win,
Well,
because you always
hoorah.
lose.
He said was. That bark.
Journey. Find detailed description tasks in your journal or press
Seriously,
J
though,
for
Conrad,
it.
my old mate. Roll the
So-
few, eh?
No.
Was it taken? Do dogs eat bread? I think so.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well.
Chats.
It's all one little game.
Oh.
One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Says condition. Equipment quantity.
This is boring.
I don't
Why
choose
don't we
food for
carry
the
on
dog.
to
Okay.
the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give
Okay,
over,
so no
Frank.
bread.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver.
So it seems like we have some stuff. There's more bread. Okay, let's see. And feed him. It's D. And oh, is D the kettle? Oh, maybe I have to talk to him.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Right. I'll bring something from the noble's feast. No, you wouldn't know.
Stop with that.
No.
Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine,
right.
roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Okay. I didn't think that through. These persuasion stuff is like. This.
Henry!
Come on,
Hey!
Conrad.
Come off that mutt of yours!
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you?
Come
I
here!
ain't playing
What's all the
with
fuss
you.
about, Mutt?
Why not?
Are you that hungry?
Because you
All right,
cheat.
I'll see what I can
do
get for
not.
you.
Oh? And how come you
Oh.
always win then, eh?
That's an easy.
That's.
I always win, because you always lose.
Ah. Weighted dice. Mysterious Brian found a ruined house. Especially it tends to land on one. Okay, how do I take? Oh yeah, the transfer item, transfer all items is behold. Okay, weighted dice.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little
Talk to
game.
Lord Caton.
One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Yeah. I will have a talk with Oates again.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got... Look,
Okay.
There'll be time enough for the tavern.
I mean, I could try. I won't threaten him. Why would I? I mean, like the argument, like I will bring you something good, might work better than we will get food in Trotsky. Solely based on We will get food there. Yeah, he knows that. But, well, threatening is stupid. So let's try that, and if not, then we will just swap.
Listen,
because
if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Okay. Nice. Alt. Huh.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay. Found something. Question. I kind of. You have no severe schnapps. Savior schnapps. I can't. Okay. So I won't gamble. Definitely not.
Henry,
I would
come
like
here.
to save before gambling.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with this. It's like I did it. So,
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh,
yeah.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
okay. Kit out with armor and sword and takes your hands.
Tankard.
Okay. Where's mine? Or where's my stuff? Oh, that should be the better question. Fine. Wow. Oh, no, I'm not gonna pick that up. Ooh, a hatchet. Where's my? Do I even have a helmet? Some food. Where would you put your helmet? Oh, cheap one. Like. Ah, okay. The player menu is where you can find all sort of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can also see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. Okay. Previous panel, next panel, upper signpost, map, journal, inventory, player, crafting, and codex. Interesting. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menus sections, you can use M open maps. Normally, J opens journal, I opens inventory, P opens player information, okay, N opens codex. Right, because C is for something else, probably crouching as far as I know. But yeah, N is some miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Click on the icon to rearrange items. Okay, so you can sort by show and hide categories, name equipped items, amount, strength. Also, also this thing you can hover over: quality, weight, price. Henry has his item equipped in one of more of his outfits. has multiple shields and have multiple outfits. Okay. Items dirtiness, bloodiness. Okay. Poison is applied to the item. Item is stolen. Item quality. Okay, weapon belt slot is here. 1 to 4. So I can have 4 weapons overall, like sword or main weapon in the first hand, secondary is shield, arrows, general ammunition, whatever. And we have head helmet, helmet padding, hood, neck guard, ring, necklace, dagger, belt. I guess different belts also have different amounts of belt slots. Chestplate, coat, gambeson, shirt, gloves, armor, pants, leg armor, boots, spurs, torch, pouch, and slots for in the pouch 1 to 4. Henry current status. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's status, you can see it here. Main level 30. What? Then we can edit belt and we can drop stuff on X. It can be done with this selected item. Okay. Whew. Even more. Player menu. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed properly. Assemble armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Yes, because if you have a metal pot on your head and somebody hits it, it's going straight through. At least, so the impact is going straight through. So, I mean, a sword won't cut you, but if they have a mace or something like that, it will rattle you nonetheless. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor armor that protects you. That's right. Also, you can wear a gambeson solo to prevent cuts, mostly cuts, because it's very dense. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Same thing, just a cushion. Also cut protection overall, but not as good as anything else. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Player menu. Outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with the coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have the equipped in multiple outfits. That makes sense. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and a dapper ensemble probably for when Henry for when you want Henry to make a good impression. So yeah, you have one for fighting, one for, well, hunting, scouting, whatever, and one for noble stuff. So you shouldn't fight in your noble clothes because it gets dirty and bloody and stuff. Switch outfits is on O for, well, outfit, I guess. Right. So we go ahead and get a training sword. And we probably can cycle through. Yeah. That's sword, that's sneak, that's fine weapons. Okay. Put that on. So what happens if I... Oh yeah, okay. So you can just get that out fairly quick if you want to put on your helmet and your padding. Oh, can you? No, you can't. Oh. Right, okay. I have some... Whoa, that's a lot of money we actually have. Training sword. Player. Okay, the player tab. You can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Through the game, you will learn perk points, which can you use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you can find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status and the reputation in places you have been. Recall combos and check the status of your animal companions. Cool. I hate combos. I never was able to make them really work. So that's main level, strength, agility, speech, stamina, health, energy, and nutritionment. I'm slow right now because of my armor, I would guess. And I have a weapon with 10 blunt damage. The other one is pierce, and the second one is slice, I'm pretty sure. Main level 50. Points, perks. Oh, the overlay. So, secondary. Across my visibility, noise, speed. Okay. Noise, 100%. Yes. Yes, you are 100% noise. And we have skills. Horsemanship, 16 plus 1. My stats are really not that bad. If they are perk points, level itself. What the? Combat, combos. Yeah, don't like them. Normally I'm just swinging something, so. Spurs reputation is. What's that? Like slightly positive? It seems like. Statistics in general, that's at some point interesting. World time passed. 105 hours. Okay. Sidekicks. Mutt's obedience. Level 79. Okay. Current command is no. Get to me. And that's the obedience level. Okay. Right. Obedience. Crafting. Oh, I can craft swords, longsword, axes, other potions, poison, herbs. Okay, and the codex is just like lexicons, general informations over or about people I meet, things that happen, locations. So, yeah. Okay. So I got my helmet on. Got the training sword. I'm missing a coat. Yes, but that doesn't matter at all. Right.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Yes, I'm moving my head like 20 centimeters and I'm jumping over that. That's how it works. Okay. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready?
I hopefully am. Come on.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't...
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You change attack by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Changing attacks is faster and more efficient. Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
You know, so
Gladly.
you can cover yourself
On
by
guard.
holding right block. Right.
Good.
Ah.
Good. Nice.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Cover, for Christ's sake. That's the way. Wrong. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
You can perform pressing
You've become a real
during the opponent's
swordsman.
attack when
Start your
green
attack
shield
then.
symbol appears in the middle of your
Nice, Henry.
prey and attack with a perfect block. Okay.
That's it.
I hate the system because my mouse is too fast for it.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
So
Nothing to it.
first defend and then
I'll just
attack.
follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay. Change the zone. When moving, you can change the attack zones using mouse movement. Attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding the weapon, you reduce the chance of performing a perfect block. Okay, so he's holding up. So left,
Less
right is
thinking,
probably
more
not
action.
too good.
Come on. Good riposte. Too slow. Nice. Not like that. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Oh,
To a
come
good
on.
start.
Okay, that was not what I...
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Come on. It's tricky. I don't...
And another.
Okay. Kind of tricky.
That one hit the spot.
Okay. Oh.
And another.
Shite. Come on. Come on.
Fuck me!
Have to be careful, man.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
I'm really not too sure about that combat system.
Ow! Kurwa! I yield! Enough!
Whew, it took me long enough.
See, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
God damn it. I'm not... I don't really like these kinds of games, so... Huh. Did I already take that? Okay. What else do we have? Sit down by the fire. Okay, that's an easy one.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed.
No.
Almost as good as with your tongue.
I'm quite certain
Holmes,
I was okay
what's this food
on
supposed to be?
the winning.
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, okay. So, we're gaining a bonus here, it seems like. What do we have to carry you to the morning? With the husband? Speech. What's my speech? My speech was okay, I think. Vitality always good.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
Oh, yeah,
And she
Peshek.
saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
brave, and that will have to do you. What the? Oh, what happened with Teresa? What happened?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
I mean, be a gentleman, right?
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
There.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh, okay. So we can get some basic boosts right now. Houndmaster could help at some point. Stealth I will gain. Survival also will gain. Scholarship. Not sure. Probably Houndmaster first, because that is giving most advantages for the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Well, does it? Search later will be easier, I guess. Survival always is good.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
Someone would probably best
And
choice
what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Well,
only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
okay, right. Now I'm gonna get to select my base skill for my weapons, or a boost for a weapon of my choice. What did I do to cheese most people? I think it was blunt weapons, heavy weapons. Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without weapons. I prefer shooting. Shooting will get better naturally by hunting. But I will use it first. Tricky. I'm not really a fan of swords. They don't. Maces stagger and deal blunt damage. It's way harder to defend against. But normally, well, I said I'm a scout, so
if I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
Yep.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
Right.
No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Okay, right. So I got a little bit of stats now and levels
Let's
or ranks.
go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yes and no. Technically, it's fairly safe.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
I know how that feels.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Yeah, that's not too wrong. Yeah. Why is he drinking like that? Get all dirty. God damn it.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Maybe. But I mean, look at that. It should be fairly safe.
Fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Why too
that
deep?
really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
You can't really swim, right? Also, you're walking through a pond and you have...
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
You're stepping permanently in rocks and branches and stuff. That's no fun at all. Also, why wouldn't you hear the... no, on the pond, the sound is going further, I guess.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Can you go through here? Not really. A little bit. Kind of annoying. Wait!
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
What was
Throw a
thrown?
stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
G was throwing stone, right. Ah, too far. Oh, look up the rabbit there. The rabbit is funny. The rabbit is kind of funny, with him like being on the lookout. Question mark is it going to be like, is there nudeness? I don't think so.
Go even closer, but careful.
It sounds like it. It doesn't look like it. They look clothed and look like they're washing something. He's way too excited, and I look dumb.
Henry, I told you to...
Somebody is
fucking God,
and
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
problematic is they will take the most valuable stuff with them. Ouch. There are a lot of them.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
No, we don't.
Wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Right now, they don't seem to have weapons. Please save.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Well, they won't go in the water.
That's them!
What the hell?
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, deserved. If you don't listen. I mean,
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! On the bank!
you can actually swim.
When did you learn to swim?
Nobody did learn to
Just
swim.
now!
Oh, he can swim correctly.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
That will be a problem with the arrow in my back. That will be quite a problem.
Oh, Mott.
And
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
over your own safety.
I'm done
that
with
is.
running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
I mean, if it's only
We've got
sharpened.
to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. Ah!
The thing is, if it's just a sharpened stick, it's okay to pull it out. If there's any tip
Lead
on
the way.
that, that's really problematic. That will be real problematic.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Did I go? No, I didn't go stealth, so that won't be bones I have right now, but overall should be okay. I think, I hope. Will be, maybe. You're a wanted man. Okay, they are looking for me. There's an icon under the compass signal when you're happening around. What's happening around you right now? Enemies are searching for you. Can't find. Oh, come on. Also, I'm hurt. My inventory should be empty AF. My speed is hindered by my wound. Player. Stats. Buffs. Injured torso. Is that G? No. Okay, that's just pulling that up. I have an injured torso. I'm not getting any more information about that. Not negative effects or something. Nothing like that.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
That is very dark on my secondary screen.
Got that?
So let me. Okay. Let's see if I can do something against that. Let's give me a second. Nope, that doesn't help. Oh god. Just, I mean, it's not as dark on my screen, so I'm just making it.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
Wow. Okay, still nothing really to see there.
Keep your eyes peeled, right?
Okay, it looks very. Let me just quickly do something else. Maybe that works. Nope. Okay, maybe I can do something else. Wait, give me. I will try to change the output. No, you're not installing. No. So. Why is it not doing what? Oh, there. Just give me a moment. I will maybe pull up the brightness here. Wait. Oh, there, color settings. Come on. Did that work? Maybe. No, not really. But I can. Nope. Okay, that. Does that change something? Huh. Let me just. Maybe I can do something better here. Advanced. Okay. Right. Oh, interesting. Let me quickly look into, maybe that's the solution. It's an SDR. That's an SDR. This one is an SDR. Maybe I can change something. How do I get this brighter? Not that I should be solving that now, but I mean, come on. else can I do? Color setting. Oh, come on. Kind of a tricky problem, it seems like. Especially since I can't change any outgoing stuff separately. Okay, I kind of am not able to do what I want to do. That's really annoying. Let me just quickly check if that actually is that bad. Give me just a second.
You watch this side of the road. And you, go to the front.
Holy, is that bad, actually?
I want to know.
How do I change that? Oh, here we go. Well, at least we can see a little bit more right now. Let me just play a little bit more with what we've got, and then maybe I do find something that is even better. Damn, I have to probably do it differently. It can't be so hard to just... That's bad. Okay, until I figure that out, that probably is the oh, it's way better actually. I mean, it's not as detailed as I have it, but it should be way better.
Footprints, blood trails.
Hey, you swine!
Okay. So yeah, that's on me, but I think that actually looks.
We'll get out of the woods and find some.
That
Then we'll
looks
get that
quite
shoulder
a
of
bit
yours fixed up.
better than before, I think. Oh, come on. It's annoying that it doesn't work like I wanted to. Also that I can't set up anything because it's mirrored, but the output should be able to change the output in some way. Well, I guess the only thing I really can do is do... Like, what the hell is the difference here? I mean, difference on my screen is totally another. I just... Like, I guess that should be workable. Yeah, that should be.
Someone in front of us. Down.
That should be workable, I guess.
They mustn't get away.
Still a
Got
little
that?
bit darker than expected,
Call
but
out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You,
yeah, that,
watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind
You watch
me.
this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
well, I guess I have to get another, a different object that can do what I translate what I see actually. So.
Give me a full report. Footprints,
Sacre.
blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim or we'll find a way across. Shut up. Not a cheap boy, are you?
It's still easy here. That's good.
Now. Stumbling about in the big traffic. When all your talk does is blind you.
Now, catching some naked men before. Better than getting killed with this girl.
This is wrong.
I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll fuck.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I'll play
Oh. Yeah, probably.
If they try to swim across the pond, we'll be about half dead somewhere on the run, quick! Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Okay. Now I have to run, okay.
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
What?
Where are you, you prick? Put him far! They're feeding to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch him at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans!
They're here!
There's more of them up top!
Run ahead of them!
Okay.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Oops. Sorry. Shouldn't be distracted while running.
Come here.
I'm there.
Here.
Huh? Oh, I have to talk.
Damn it,
okay.
they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore an entry point into the rocks. Probably not on the main path.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Should I return? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that is any different.
Where are they? I don't know.
Wait, where is he?
Trying to catch up with him. I shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too.
Explore the entry point into the rocks, okay.
Got it. Now you're gonna die!
Oh, he did see me. Okay. I thought I could get around and knock him out from behind. Maybe. Wait, what? What?
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Oh, I was going the more or less the wrong way. I was going the right way, but I didn't know. I wasn't sure what direction he was telling me to go. So yeah.
Where is he?
Oh, what? That doesn't help. In here? could be a chance. Nope, I'm not able to climb that. Oh, up there is somebody. Should be careful, I guess.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
There he is.
Yeah. Oh, God. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Ah, okay. What the?
Fuck you,
Oh.
whoreson! Fucking hell!
Ah, damn it. That was my fault. I think I have to do that again.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Right.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
Why has he clothing?
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Why is he... Where are the clothes? Oh, the other one.
Where
fell
am
too.
I?
Right.
Well,
Right.
you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oof. You should be dead.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Ah, that was the solution.
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah. Main quest started. Fortuna. Okay, so that's problematic start. Most of what I did didn't matter.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at? Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck. What's the matter? All right. Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry. What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I'm just casually claiming drops for myself while I'm,
Henry,
I guess, watching myself. Oh.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please.
Sorry, I was just doing something else. Sorry about that. I will log that again. Shouldn't be hopefully too far back. I was looking. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, I have to explore this one. That's a dead end. I'm going back. Where am I? Don't have the mission I have. Okay.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have
So
to find him.
let's do it quickly. We can skip a little part of stuff.
Where is he?
So yeah. Oh, my stamina is quite low because of my
This looks like a way out. Hands!
the arrow in my shoulder.
Oh.
Also, don't know why these up there didn't hear us or whatever. So
I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
let's see if we can do a little bit better here.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha!
Out of stamina. That's a
Fucking
little
hell!
problem, but damn it. Yeah, I guess you can't win that. Let's jump.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Oh. What did I... Okay. That's more or less the point where I stopped really paying attention. Sorry about that.
How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, that, yeah.
Henry, what are you staring at? Horseman. Faster. I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go. But the gate is closed. Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck! What's the matter? Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on! Bianca! Come on!
That's some bad visions. To be true, that's really bad.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy.
Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Well, that's true.
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
After such a fall and an injury in the back. That's not easy. It's a nice way to recap all of the stuff that happened actually.
Henry, focus.
You can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Oh, the strange attackers from
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Mercenaries.
Just a
That's the
little
word.
further.
That's the word. Mercenaries.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
Why am I so low
Henry.
to the ground?
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Well, at least it's not on the end of a tunnel.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Oh, she's blind. Oh, do we learn
Please.
alchemy? Or potions? Or...
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
think against Scott!
Okay, do we really have to... The hurt one has... What a stupid bad grip. What a stupid bad grip.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
A good question. Technically you should be. Oh, that looks bad. Ooh, still bleeding. That's even worse.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
That's the...
Mother?
Miller's wife.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Yeah, you shouldn't move with an open wound in your back and concussion and stuff. Strange enough, he's banished, so... You just discovered you're bad. Okay, interesting.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Actually, probably, yes.
I've had worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
6 bandages.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Okay.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Holy.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Especially with the alcohol.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, terrible fall. Okay, miraculously you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Yeah, okay. I mean, they somehow have to reset me. I was fairly up in the levels and stuff, but that's not too bad of an idea, to be honest. I mean, how do you reset someone, right? And being heavily injured and like hindered by that is definitely something that would do that in this case. Like if you get paralyzed and have to learn walking again, something like this. Okay, so you're bleeding. Bleeding depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to allow you to stop. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna go in the toilet and then we can go get on with saving my ass. Oh. If you hang around someone's house without permission, you are likely to get in trouble with the law. If you disobey in order to leave, you will be arrested for burglary. Even though I didn't do anything? That sounds a bit...
Wound is still bleeding.
A little bit bad. So... use is E. Torso. Ah, so that would get me to 100% with 4. Okay. I have hunger. I reek. Naturally.
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Stove. Eat from the pot. Or portion. Let's be... Oh, I don't have a... Where do I get a pot from? Maybe here? No, that's ingredients. Cook item. Ah. Well, I guess I have to eat from the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Well, 2 spoonsful is probably not what I would consider a full belly, but... okay, that's player... Nourishment. Question is... Try need to eat and drink to keep very high because it decreases over time. Drops too much hunger. You may start after death. Eat food and drink include alchemist potions to turn the level of certainty if you can drink and eat endlessly. In addition, overeating also has negative effects if you also beware of food spoils over time and ingesting spoiled food because you're poisoning. So make sure you always have some fresh or non-perishable supplies with you, and be sure to eat properly when visiting an inn. So I will eat once more and then look at my inventory again. I need no player, and I'm at 69 nourishment. Current is 69 and max is 150, so I will eat, oh sorry, like 2 times more.
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
Oh, I did eat all of it. Maybe not too good. Question is, do I wanna sneak around? Lockpick medium. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I don't have any clothes on. Oh, right, didn't she? Yeah, tunic. That's good. At least that. So I'm not gonna rob her. I mean, that's not really necessary at all. I think. Horizontal POV. Like 110? Uh-huh. Oh, 110 is the widest. Okay, that's more realistic, I would say. Growler. Where was... C? No. Loot. Ah. Grab all is transfer all items.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Torch. Lavatory. Okay, let's see. Hunting sword. I even get a belt. Hunter's belt. Equipment pouch will open a slot. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that can place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Slots. The maximum amount of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. That's what I said. If you have marked the item you can place in the bag, you can place it as follows. E activate slot selection. WASD move between slots. E equip item to slot. Cool. So I can now equip a pouch because I have a belt. The weapon itself has a belt. Right then. Let's see what else there is. Pick up. The cheese. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some Savior's schnapps.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yep. And if I could remember recipes at all, I would be good at brewing potions, but my short-term memory is shite as hell, and I'm not gonna have any good memory about that. Someone was petting the dog. Yep. Keep binding. V? Primary block, special quick focus camera. Okay. That was further up. Companion control. Sprint jump toggle. Slow down your horse, control left. Skip dialogue space. Pet your dog or horse. V. Well, it's not mine, so that's probably the problem. I could go on the roof. She has a very nice hidden hut here. That's really something. Stable for a horse. Wash yourself. Question is, can I wash?
I feel like a new man.
Can I clean my clothes? Help. No, that doesn't help. I have no other options. Oh, I got a lot of food from this idiot. Maybe I'm changing the POV a little back. Oh yeah, that does look way less stretched.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay. Right then. Fall. Don't I have boots somewhere? So let's pull out the tunic, get the hood on, because bloody stuff is better than no stuff. Open the map for me to go. There's the... I have to pick the stuff. There's an alchemy bench. Alright. Sure. Pick up. Okay. Spade. New codex entry. Tools. Okay. Yeah. Pick up the corpse. A. Why not? Oh no, F, right. There's a boar. Should probably flee. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, okay, that... I mean... No? I think I have to go around a little bit. Don't want drop anywhere, because that probably would hurt. I mean, if there's a...
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Can't I use the... Okay. Start digging. Cover the corpse with earth. Bury. Okay, I have to bury him first. That's done automatically. Quite a bit of arduous work. Oh, probably shouldn't be digging nettle. Why am I? Oh, the area of... Right, there was this area of effect for grabbing stuff if I go back with... if I grab a lot of materials, right? I know them. Right. Pig is back again. Maybe that is from the house. I shouldn't be, probably shouldn't be trying to kill it. For now at least. What does the map say? Oh, I'm on the wrong path. I would need to go in the other direction. I know that I can get these. And I should receive experience from that, and it probably doesn't hurt to have some more flowers and stuff, or other stuff. I can probably store that somewhere.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Right. That's some... well, I guess more or less small legend, folk's tale. There's a rabbit and elk. If I had a bow, that could work. There's a bench. Probably could rest there if necessary.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Ah, there was a thing attached to it. I probably shouldn't do all of it. Let's sit for a second. Oh, and I'm on the stinky side again. Can we do something with a bandage? Okay. Huh. It looks a little bit foggy for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, you look like something I could pick up. A dog is barking. Hmm. Probably something happened.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at
I
Bajanis?
don't know, in sticky situation have to solve through violence, sometimes even worse enemies can be reasoned with.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
Oh, okay, he's from the... Oh, whoa, wait. I should put on and maybe get the weapon out. Yeah. I'm hungry again.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
That's right.
You're from Lord von Berghoff? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Let's try. I mean...
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Well, it worked. So, the blood didn't interest them.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I mean, why not?
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be alright?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist's bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble's son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. You can brew potion at the alchemy bench. Yes, I know, bro. Brew a healing potion. Start alchemy. Opening the book.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction. And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, I need... Okay, I need 2 times this... whatever... symbol. And, back to the herbs. Oh no, okay. I need 2 times the symbol to...
You must have read it by now, surely.
Yeah, chill.
Alright.
I need...
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I think wine is the one. Yeah, should be the right symbol. It's a little hard to see on the left flask.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay. I made it a little bit more complicated.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
and sage. Okay. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Cauldron. Cauldron.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
We can boil in the sand glass. Yeah. Okay. Move it down. Wait a moment. Now turn the sand glass. Wait, and as soon as the sand is through, I go.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Decant. Phial. Okay, so I don't have to distill it in this one. I have to just pour it out. Oh, I have to pour. Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Oh, not like I did some strong chamomile brew, amount 3. That's not bad, actually. But yeah, that sounds about right with the amount I did. Leave the table. Sure thing. Right, close the book.
There it is.
Oh, whatever.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Nothing close. Inventory, food. Where do I get my nourishment? There's the nourishment. Oh, I have to drink water. Probably. Let's eat a little bit of cheese, the carrot, or the apple, and the bread is still here, so I will take that too. Because if I eat the bread, that should shoot up quite a bit. So I'm over 100, so I'm overeaten. That's not a problem. No. Okay. Let's see if I can clean myself and clothe with that. It worked. It worked. On everything. I mean, it's dirty. It's dirty. Maybe I can. Oh no, I can't wash myself again. So it's dirty, but that's not a problem. So, I would try to wash that first, but I mean, Like 2 hours? No, probably need this longer.
Oh, I still feel a bit shit. I should get back into bed.
Let's go 6 in the morning. I mean, the sun is rising then. Oh, getting nightmares, so it doesn't matter anyway.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh, that's the border, I think.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, she looks kind of nice.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
No.
Ma
Again.
knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better, I would
Definitely
guess.
better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Well, well, the sword, actually.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Oh, well.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. the only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Mar from the clutches of his lordship.
Yeah, most likely. Increasing health level will give you perk points. The list of perks can be open and pressing P. Oh, what? Main level. I got one more main level. That's good. What is that? Perk points. Ah, Charming Man Opportunist. I can... Mom always said you should have done a good deed. If you gain a reputation, its increase will be 10%. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I mean, I'm probably gonna work with good reputation more than with bad. So, yeah. And I gained vitality. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you will die eventually. We'll just have more time. Bandages are better to carry than food, to be honest, so... less eating it is. Right.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
I apologize.
Ah. Sit down. Naturally.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Well...
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
whatever.
Sure thing.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah. That's right.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you,
parted
Henry.
with a spade.
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in
another one.
danger, or don't know
Nice.
which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Right, you can do them
Thanks,
yourself.
Pavlana. This'll come
That's
in
good.
handy.
That's good.
No doubt.
Right.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Yeah.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Oh, hopefully.
Sorry for...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Toth at the pond?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Actually get in the bag. A little bit of money. So let's see what we can do. Alright, it's way easier to walk with this stick in the back. Kind of know this construction. It was one of the taverns in the midst of a forest in the last part. I'm still kind of fleeing, so why would you do stuff like that? Also, strangely enough, we're both wearing some more or less armor and not normal clothing. So we're actually doing anything. Okay, what is... Oh, right.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
Holy, what?
At least a barber. I mean,
Where's
that
the
old crow got me
bread
on my
line
feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Well, it is. Probably we'll see the man from the patrol again.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Also, that's not the castle that was stormed, that we defended. Kind of weird.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Question is why it is closed. Oh, there's someone.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
The small people will not let you in. Come on. No, that's not how it works.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Probably wait until the captain is well, healed, fit enough to identify the people. So
have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Guess that won't work, really.
She's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
I guess we can do some potions and stuff, but yeah, I mean that will be probably the tone of the beginning, like working for a little bit of money and stuff, so we can afford a little bit and gain reputation, recognition, and at some point.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, as first wash and change. That's more. Then we can go for the leather.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yes, that's why we're... Technically, there's no option.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
The thing is, with the Latin, he could have probably persuaded the lord of the castle.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
Yeah.
When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
You can't really complain about everything there.
What is it?
That's
It's that woman from the pond.
Yeah.
The one you gave us away for?
Fight better that witch. Wench.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Well, at least you can ask. So, I mean...
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Was that the wrong?
That's the most important thing. Enjoy your...
What was that? Daddy's wounded?
Well, I'll have to wash himself, that's clear.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Well, I have to probably wait a little bit.
That's why I sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Okay.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Strange.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
No. At least some info.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Well.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Yeah, why not?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Yeah, okay.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
That kind of work is beneath that. What the frick is that for an
All right,
answer?
we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh. Technically, Rattay. Do I get something different from Scarlet? I don't know.
Scarlet.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Oh, that would...
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Can I get to the wedding?
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
That's probably...
But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Well, I can ask.
Can I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Oh, I know where that is going.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere.
Okay.
It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Okay, yeah.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then.
Okay.
But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Nah.
What can I get for you?
Right. A lot of stuff to do.
Greetings.
You too.
Cheers.
Cutter and hired hand. And he looks a little bit richer.
Stamps and
Heinrich.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Oh, he knows German.
Greetings.
To you too.
Farmer.
We'll talk about
What
it
are the
later.
Svatya Trush?
Going down nicely, is it? Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Okay.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samine. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Kuttenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
I mean,
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you.
you shouldn't have asked
Forget
it.
it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake.
Yep.
You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
I don't remember really what the... Oh, that's the thing. I have to go... Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's read the rules and remember them good, because that's important. Increase your interest in gambling. You can find if you are interested. So you can find games of dice in any respectable tavern. Hold the dice from previous throws. Dice selected to be held. Current selection. Yes, that I remember. Score collected but unscored points. Selected. Oh, and something was with over and under. And, choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their description. These allow you to use special techniques and improve your luck. You start a game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want. Keep. Put them into side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. The roll. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points and gain this turn. Lose all points gained at this turn. Okay. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk and not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all points and information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay, below are all dice combinations in their point values. 100 for 1, 50 for 5. Street is low street is 500, high street is 750, full street is 150. Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. 3 ones is 1,000, 3 twos is 200, up to 600. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
Oh, I have to look at the cards.
I'm telling you, fuck me over.
Again.
He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
Tell you anything.
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure.
Score and continue
happy to
score.
help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
Wait, what?
Strange.
Oh no,
He's
wait.
a fucking fucker, and I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls.
Wasn't it like 1 is 100, 3 is 1,000, so score and pause, score and continue. Oh, yeah, okay.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Damn.
Hmm.
1-5. Is he going for 3 4s? Okay.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay. 600. That's not bad. Only 1 to decide. For what reason ever? 2, 3, 4, 5. He's stupid. That would be a low street. A low.
My God, I'm done.
Okay, that was bad actually. So, score and continue.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Oh no, yes. I'm just saying.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Shite, okay, that is bad.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Let's try that. Oh, I see 2. Wait, don't I gain 1,000 for 3 once? Score and pass. Now I should be. Huh? How is that 300? Oh, I'm done for.
Money.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Why didn't it count? Why didn't it count? I had 3 ones. That should be 1,000,
Coming
right?
right up.
Because he got 4? And since he got 4, he got 2,000 points. What the hell?
Christ, pardon me.
I'll take her to the butcher.
Greetings.
Aye, that's...
Does it make it?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards. What do you want?
No.
Ask away.
What's
good part life speed, but
I heard there's
a big of even fun.
Look, do you
look? I'm not.
You must know.
Aye.
Odd. I'd like to.
No.
Thanks.
Wait a minute. You know.
You didn't.
Wait. You. Well.
Okay.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. What a throw! That's quite an art.
What? I did not do anything.
These ones here... Kurva! Bloody dice!
What happened with my first throw?
About what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
4, 5, 6. Let's try that.
Could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the
Huh?
river on Sunday. You're kidding.
Why can't I?
I was
Oh.
wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter. He was in the water at
Okay.
one beer. Judging by the state of his body.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful.
Oh, that should be a win, right? Huh? Do we have to get it in one round? That. Okay, you have to roll them in one. Okay. Oh, that's 800.
My God, I'm done.
That's 600. Oh, let's go. Score and pass. Not that much more chance on that one.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Did I have? How do you have a bust in the first one?
An ale, as usual. Stop shouting.
100. I mean, it should be okay. I hope.
To success.
Oh, hopefully he's. What?
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. I'm telling you, he fucked me over. Money.
That was a pretty.
Don't know why my first round was cancelled out.
Aye.
Because
Coming right up.
You have to have something to pull.
Oh.
What a co-
Greetings.
Hi.
I'm head.
I'll what do you?
No.
Ask.
I heard that.
A big even.
Look, do you?
Look, I'm not. What's good part life, but.
You must.
Aye.
Odd. I'd like.
No.
Thank.
Wait. You know.
You did.
Wait.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really, friend?
Maybe you're not
Normally
playing
I
for the
should
first
be
time,
able to
but
win.
you can't beat me.
But, I mean.
To success.
Oh. I can't go with a single 6. So I have to go with a 1. Okay. So my chances are getting lower each
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Annoying. 3 ones. And he's gaining a
Damn
1,000.
it!
That's annoying.
They're yours, lad.
That's just 200. I have to try. Gain at least some points.
I'll drink to that.
I mean,
These ones here.
should be getting smaller on chances. Oh no.
My God, I'm done.
I need more. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need a...
Stop shouting and have a drink.
All right.
Give it here.
You're a good harvest.
If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do?
Okay.
I'm telling you, he fucked me over. He's supposed
Oh,
to be
goodness.
Money.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What?
Oh, well, no.
Does he think he is? He's not the
Oh.
one with the itchy prick.
Whatever. Didn't
Tell
work
you
out.
anything.
He didn't even look at it. He
So
just
somewhere
told me
he
to
has the
bugger
hard
off.
hand.
Women, ha,
Villager.
sure, happy to help them.
The
But when
blacksmith.
it comes to me,
Look
well,
out.
he don't give a
Sorry about that.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here.
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov,
Could
in
be
the
the
name of
wrong
Sir
one.
Radzig Cobbler of Dvoritz and Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
That doesn't sound too bad.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding.
and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Ah.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Could someone get to the wedding?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
I mean...
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on this big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
Probably.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Give it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
Okay.
So it's peaceful.
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
Okay.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Innkeeper.
Okay, so
The
we got in
clue it is
first.
to me that
That's at least something. So give me a moment. I have to go on the toilet again. Drinking a little bit too much water. So, yeah, we will probably have to talk to one or two people more, and then we go for work and earn our way into the castle, and then get attacked and defend, and probably nearly die again. So, it will be quite a journey, I guess. Alright. Damage chopping weapons. I can sharpen them myself. That's nice to know. So, well, who are you?
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Miller's wedding ear. Oh, that. Yeah, the bags. Okay. So I have to get those first. Hard hand, housemaid. Not gonna be able to talk to them. Nothing to take here. I mean. Also, we'll be stealing, so. Right.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Maybe that's
Don't keep
her
me in
girlfriend down
suspense.
there.
Von
Something like
Bergov
that.
is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the ring. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or Miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something
Idiot.
else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So the question is, how will he answer? But actually nobody needs a warrior right now, so...
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
I mean, I can berate him longer, but I probably didn't. I mean, will it help?
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
Come now, Henry. You can manage those few sacks by yourself.
Yeah, but the rest...
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry.
Yeah.
Such is my nature.
Annoying. Right.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip. But don't expect no more from me.
Yeah, he's helping me in the way he can. Sure. Pretty sure it's not there, so... Ah, yeah. Some sort of... somewhat cellar. Probably in here. I mean...
Great. Get them out of here.
Just a quick question. There are 4 sacks left. So he should have 1 sack left when I am finished, right? Right. Let's see if that is actually happening. And also somebody had to have ordered only 1 sack of flour. So... it also is moving on its own. Oh. I was putting it up in front. So... okay, there are 2 sacks now.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
Well, I mean, whatever. Lockpick medium. Do I need food right now? Nourishment is 99. I'm okay.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, man.
I'll kill you! It was him!
You're a match.
Oh, no! It's open!
What the? What the? Could you stop
Take
doing
that.
that?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Zeig, was du da hast.
Why?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm all yours!
Damn it. Can I get in a position where I survive that without being attacked that bloody often? What the?
Fucking hell! You'll never beat me, you swine!
Okay, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely.
What do you want?
Hey.
Hey! Get him!
Okay.
Zeig, was du da hast.
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Nice!
Hey,
Show your
now
stuff!
you fucked up!
Oh, well. We got somewhere. And again,
What the hell is going on
we
here?
got into a little
Grab
bit
them
of
vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Oh, a whipping would be something you would want to avoid very much.
Who the hell do you
Very
think
much.
you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Yeah.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Work, earn some money. Problem is you can't really sleep in that. Very not nice.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, Sir Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Wasn't Otto the fighting teacher?
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Ah, that's another setback, but we should get our stuff back, normally. I mean, they can't take your clothes and stuff. Okay, crime and reputation. Every one of your action has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid considering crime. You must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Okay, consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduct it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card P under the reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they will greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. So that is to be avoided strictly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. So that's if you are doing too much.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Travel...
Henry?
Or just going to... What?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What? Who?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes,
well,
probably right.
I mean...
It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay, combat training 1. Go ahead and see Tomcat.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay.
Where might I run into Tom?
Ugh, I can't...
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Okay.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nari groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Oh.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Yeah, sure.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Yeah.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
What's that? Oh, wait, don't tell me.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Okay.
Well, I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us,
Fair.
it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Received the lockpick, but I lost reputation.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Probably.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I mean, I can still...
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Very nice for a start, at least. Well, that food is no good. Let's see what we got. Drying rack, nest, tavern, dice, Schroschwitz, the lion's crest, tipster. Okay. PO1 trips. POE, POL. Let's find out what happened to Mutt. Get into the wedding party with the help of blacksmith Redvan. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Probably the smith would be better. Oh god, it's off the map. Okay, so probably on the bigger. Oh no, okay. Let's see, Tomka. Oh man, I will have to walk quite a bit. So for now, I just will run around a little. So maybe I will find. Oh, anyway, what do I have? Oh. Oh, I have still. I mean, at least a little bit. I have crushing. Don't have a. Oh, I actually have a weapon. Ah, I can change the slot. Okay, so I have a weapon, I have clothes, so it's not that problematic. Just quickly gonna have a look, because I'm probably getting told off.
God bless you.
Hired hand. Probably not gonna rob her because there's someone looking. She should tell me. Oh, okay. Let's see that. That looks like a smith, blacksmith, right? What was that? What did I? Wagons. Probably can't.
Someone cut him down, but in the meantime,
It's left.
he couldn't find a way to hell without them. Now, anything.
I can technically get on. Okay. Soldier.
Here.
by asking them to get on? Oh, that's a butcher, it seems like.
God grant you health.
Same to you.
Butcher's wife. Oh. There's multiple dogs, okay. Oh. Ah, laundry. So it seems like I can do my laundry here. Maybe. That would be nice. Maybe on the other one. No? Why is it called laundry then if I can't do
It happens.
What?
Just watch where you're going next time.
laundry clothes? Launder clothes. So I guess she has to go for me to be able to clean my clothes. A little bit annoying, but it shouldn't take too long overall, I guess. Right.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
God.
They look like
Sure thing.
on the outside.
These furniture, carpenter, and charm. Carpenter, shopping, wheel. Ah.
How can I help you today, friend?
Ah.
What do you have for sale?
Shop. The shop currently consists of two parts. The merchant's inventory for buying goods and Harry's inventory for selling them. Select items to buy and sell are placed in your basket to the contents of which are viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction and such how many you and the merchant have and the total price for all the items you have in your basket. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. Yeah, that was move between, select items, close transactions, negotiate the price. Well, at some point I may be able to sell. I can only sell the hunter's belt. Okay. But I need that. So
Take care then. Thank you for nothing.
yeah, chill. Start. Hunting sword. Put up the spade. Okay. Again, grindstone. You can repair pointed and blade weapons by sharpening them at the grindstone. It will serve you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Sharpening process. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone, move the weapon and the grindstone and change its tilt. Sparks are flying off the blade is a sign that you sharpened correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Oh, bigger spot. Okay. I think these big sparks are necessary to actually sharpen the blade, and the small will take quite a bit.
That should do it.
Okay. So my sword should be all good now. Health 100. That's good. Very nice. Oh, there's the horse stable. Is it stealing? Transfer? No. It's not stealing. Cool. So at least I got some honey here. Very nice.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Soldier, okay. Well, here's some trader, I think. That should just be a house. You are trader. Do I have to go in here? Probably not. I have to go in here. Oh yeah.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Oh, I could.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is in other languages, but if they speak German sometimes, then I'm completely fine understanding that. I mean...
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Okay.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, let's see what I can sell. I can sell torches, probably. At least do that. Why do I have a tunic I didn't wear? I don't want to sell honey. I mean, that would give me quite a bit of a head start. Let's do for 20. Probably can use to sell some of that, though it's not too much. Okay. New 5 trader 375, selling 12, buying 0. Let's see, buying hunting sword. Well, that's way too much. Spade, okay. Armor skin punch, smith case, clobbers kit. Okay. Oh,
Thank you, and take care.
so at least I got a little bit of money, gained a little bit of reputation. Also, my map should be updated by now. Alchemy badge, alchemy. 2 alchemy badge. Oh, they told me that's a. Oh, there's the logo. Yeah. Okay. Maybe would have. Blue trespass. Okay. Yeah. Not allowed. So the shop is up here. Oh yes. Okay.
Greetings to you.
So I probably should have sold the stuff here. I can gather stuff here without stealing, I think. That's good. I probably can sell all that. Drying herbs. I suppose just from the question. If you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay. I shouldn't be getting in trouble for picking some flowers, I guess. I mean, it's a private yard, but I mean, you know, should be okay. Oh, I can also get the dandelions? What the? Survival 9, yeah? Okay, so survival is herb picking 2. That's not too bad. So question now is, do they pay more than 0.1 gold? And
Was willst du?
okay.
What do you have for sale?
Oh no, okay. They don't do more. Oh well.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Let's see. Oh, we got agility for one reason or the other. Deft hand. Requires agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that sooner. Featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. I think firstly I will take this one. And speech. Polished wares. When you're selling weapons, armor or clothes that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you will gain 10% money from them. Silver tongue. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Probably not selling perfect stuff too often. Skills. Craftsmanship. Okay. If your boots were sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Well fitted. Armor and clothes that you repair yourself with armor kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item quality levels drops. Your sharpness grants time to condition of how higher the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon condition stays above 75%. I think that's worthwhile. Okay, 19 saddler repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20 more percent efficient. Additional pouches and satchels. Well, you have +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pickpocket. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Probably something I would want. Houndmaster, lifesaver. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after a wild game. You will find that he needs great help to you. Yes, that he will. You can command to sniff out places and hunt games of interest or hunted game. You do this by select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if you find something. Thanks to your loyal company, you won't miss a thing. But first he needs to hunt for me. Stealth. Stealth kills, stealth take down Bushman. You will make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. One way or another. If an opponent defends against you, attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats that will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Okay. For now, I guess Bushman, that also is survival. Or helps. That's a lot of stats. You can sell herbs, gains, hides, and trophies for double the price. That's good. Wanderer, the quality of... Sorry, let's do that, because I will do that a lot, I think. The quality of beds increase for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. If you cook, dry, or smoke any unspoiled ingredient of food after processing it, you have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. Unspoiled ingredients. So if they are like, if they spoil at 50 and they are at 60, they will go back to 100. That's actually quite helpful. Also for the selling, it's quite good. Okay, thievery, nimble fingers, or silent fiddler. You are almost silent when you use a lockpick, and it happens to break. The sound will be 75% quieter. When the time collecting phase of the pickpocket minigame, you will gain time 10% more fast. No. What do we have? Warfare. Okay. Head protection. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. That's nice. Steadfast. Block will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shooting weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. I think that's better. Sword. Opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike through an uncovered zone, a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attack. Precise strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. How do I charge? That's the stupid thing. Opening strike sounds better. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. That's nice. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15% strong. That's also not bad, but I take the crippling also for hunting. Combinations, buffs, some holy. Why is it all? Oh, stats. I don't need that. So, a lot of talking, not much happening. So let's see what we can do more. Should have known that with the skill earlier, so I could have sold it for more. Right, so we found quite a bit. There's the horses and stuff, so I will be... Do we find anything here? I mean... dog is not barking right. Oh, well, now he's barking. They are horses. Ooh. Mountain steer, inspect horse. If I ever need a horse, I technically could steal one. It seems like. Oh, that's a solid source of money, so also it's getting experience fairly quickly also, and with the amount of stuff I pick up every time, like I got 7 from that, so going in the middle, 11, you know, 10, that's 16, yeah, another 10, you know. If I can sell them for double, so if I pick up 10 at a time, I'm picking up 0.5, no, if I pick up 10, I'm getting 2 groschen for it. Not bad at all. And at some point somebody will ask me to get more of that stuff, and then I will be, hey, I have like a wagon load full of that. Housemaid. It's a cow, that's not the...
Huh? Phew, it's just you.
Well, seems like I'm not suspicious. Did we find something here? Drying rack or something? And here are horses. Maybe I at some point can buy them. Okay, it has no value attached to it, so I probably can't buy it. If I could... Ah. Can't pick those, can't pick those. Can't do those. Okay. Strangely enough, I'm not getting shown the... well, beehives, kind of. So for now I will just go for the Apocrithary. Oh, I could steal dags, okay.
Was willst du? Du sprich oder geh.
Was? Why is he so aggressive?
Show me your wares.
128? Am I not getting double? I'm getting 14. Does it make sense? Like I'm selling him 0.1 is 12, 14, 10?
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I thought I could sell herbs for more. Was war that? Was that speech? Silver tongue. Ah, no. Under Well, at some point I will find out what this skill really does. Did I find everything here? Maybe. So let's see what this is about.
Good to see you.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like?
Great.
Greetings.
Scribbling nonsense. They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
That's the I can could pay indulgence, but bailiff.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Talk.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Oh, let's try that.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Well, what's the... I will sell it to some knight. More interest in the legend. Oh, as a blacksmith, that could be... I don't know what to say, actually. But blacksmith isn't the worst.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper.
Fail.
I'll tell you.
Damn.
In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick
lost.
is hidden here,
Annoying.
waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Okay.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He fought he helped the lion defeat the dragon because he wanted to get something more powerful than the lion, right?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyak of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyak didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyak was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Just,
Chenyak was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyak was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyak, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure thing.
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The Crown and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Okay. So... Oh, I got the recipe. Okay.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicle.
I
want a raise for this
soil.
responsibility.
You want more
Brothers of the
money? Do you want me to tell everyone
Commonwealth.
about the time you were drunk, naked,
French.
riding on a pig, yelling about how you were
Franz
Sigismund of Luxembourg
Betzoka,
himself?
guest of the Lord of Trotsky.
So prosper,
Margaret
you said.
Lovers,
See? That wasn't so hard.
Our unique bailiff. Okay. Doesn't really help. He's complaining, but he is a
Good day.
bailiff.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Interesting.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Okay, fair enough.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then,
Yeah,
I've
okay.
got more important things to do.
He's right.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
No, at some point. At some point, maybe. Right. So... I got a little coin. I got a sword. I could go for washing my clothes. That probably would help. Oh, is she just going to wash her clothes there? That would be annoying.
It happens.
Shit.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Ah, okay, she's only taking water.
Praise the Lord.
Can't run without soap. Ah, It's soap. Well, the question would be, how do I get soap? So what's up with this one? Is this just a garden? Seems like it. Something very interesting here. Here's hay. Maybe at some point sleep here. Maybe, or maybe not. Where would I find soap? Oh, maybe I should talk to this yellow point, if that is not the bailiff.
So much to do. God bless you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, okay. Soap. 25. I don't have 25. Wow, things are expensive here. I don't really have stuff to sell. The honeys will give me 5, so it doesn't help really. I have to eat the carrot. Alright.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Innkeeper Betty. Oh, that's probably.
Have you come to break some more
God be
stuff?
with you.
If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Okay. Not much else to do. Really nothing much else to do. Fresh graves. Let's go and see the fresh graves. I just have to remember the direction. Yeah, I'm on the right direction. Should I collect some of... Oh, well, if I could. At some point, that will all come in handy. Okay, I mean, gaining experience early is fairly important. Also, you'll gain money through it, so definitely worth the time. Especially the freaking dandelions, because there are so many of them. I mean, just look a little bit and you're getting, well, hundreds actually, so. If you're out there, I spot them. Also picked some up of that, so it has to be worth going for these sliders. Survival 10 plus perk point. That was wanted. So what do we have? Lucky find. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find additional herb or a small treasure. Leg day. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience and strength. You can also get fur trophies and selected cuts of meat and or fowl from killed game. That will accelerate it. Like they would be the next one, I guess. Oop. I mean, at this point, small treasure or additional stuff is fairly valuable because, I mean, everything extra I gain is more money than I definitely had before. So should
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
As long as I can take those without being bothered, should be quite effective. Oh, I also found a herb garden. Okay. I mean, nothing really refining about that. It just exists here. But yeah, there are 2 plants, and I just gathered a lot more. Oh, that's very nice. Also, be able to 13. Oh, 40. What the? Question is, do they rise in value if you dry them? Oh, come on. Hey, that's nothing.
Greetings.
Probably can collect all of that.
I need to plough too, you know. What if you left the boat on the Lord's Day? You're not going to be back on Sunday, are you? No, of course you. If I don't have go and see the... If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
Okay, that should be a little bit of money that I collected. I didn't notice any small treasure I was finding, but can I talk to him? Oh no, okay.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Recipes, stuff. Point one. Dried stuff is way more valuable. And soap only costs 20 here. So I will buy one.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Change offer E to confirm. Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant impatience level will increase, and it will indicate, and the indicator fills up. He will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The older you offer, the more impatient he will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation. An unsuccessful one will lower it. That I know.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Oh.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, so I can clean my clothes, and there are drying racks up here. So I also already have to go to the pond to. Oh, it's broken.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Okay. Let's wash my clothes. That should help for the first.
Oh, I just remembered. Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Right, let's see. Why are you sitting on the ground? A board or something. Seems like it. Oh, drying rack, right. In here somewhere. Where's the... Should be in the corner of the house here. Oh, I have to use E. Restricted area, you say. So I really can't seem to find the drying rack.
Hail Mary.
I mean, how does a drying rack even look like? can wash 1 kilo with, or 1 weight with everything. Oh well, whatever. Clean is clean. Drying rack. Do we have more luck seeing it on the corner of the house there? The ladder? No. Where's the drying rack? There it is. Okay. Confirm. How long does it take? Oh. You receive, oh, it's instantly. Okay, that's nice to have. So the question now is, dried is so much more worth. Okay. Maybe because of my skill and the doubling? Mm. Okay. So let's go ahead and make some money. And I can haggle also a little bit.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
You probably won't be too happy. Right. So I have to raise my stuff with him even more. Damn. I thought I could get more out of him. But the dried wormwood and the dried sage is worth more, so we are on a good way.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich.
Oh, I want more. Alright. Let's go with 30.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
29.5. That's at least something. Could have been more, but yeah. Right. Following the street right by the trees, there are graves. Not sure what am I gonna do there? Should I take a shovel? Do I find a shovel somewhere? Or a spade? Yeah. Right. These things are quite interesting. Also, what I wanted to look at was skills. Survival 11. Oh, I got 10 and a skill point, but not always gaining skill points. Okay. Shrine. Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Oh.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
That's the negative thing. I mean, let's be
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
okay. All left or one to surrender, okay. You still haven't had enough, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really like to do anything else.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Sure thing, why not? Main level 7. Campsite.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Okay, let's talk to them. They look like they want to train sword fighting.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect, we may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. but only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa, chill.
You can't stand up to this. Nice. Fuck you! Christ!
God,
Do it! That hit home.
Can't I?
You still haven't had enough. Too slow.
I got him
Nice.
once.
Christ.
Maybe I should have trained a little bit.
Wanker! Not like that, for fuck's sake. That hit home. Try it again.
Okay, he is.
Not like that, for fuck's sake.
He's good at
Fuck
countering.
you!
Come on, why can't I break that?
Nice. Try it again. Christ. Nice. Come on then. Wanker.
No.
I won't be able to take another one like that. How'd you enjoy your dirt pie? Seems I won our wager. Have yourself a great day.
Damn. Oh, that's far away. Way too far away. Ooh. Now I'm out of some money here. Stable master. Damn. That was a stupid wager. Well, definitely wasn't fit enough for that. And all my hard-earned money gone. That's not cool at all. I mean, my combat skills probably. Unarmed. After the first strike, combat action cost 20% less stamina, will be 10% stronger if it lasts for 30 seconds. Perform stealth at takedowns. Normally I'm going armed against armed and unarmed against unarmed, I would argue. So yeah. Am I close to? I'm way off. God damn it. Sheep, huh? Oh, shepherd. Maybe I can talk to them.
Where the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Good afternoon.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then, and soon. See you later, my friend.
Okay. Sure thing. I mean, I have a right to do that. So the graves are up there. Thought that might... Oh, well. Whatever. I was wrong. Nothing more. Right. Annoying that I lost the money there. And it hurt myself. At least my clothes didn't get too... Wait. First of all, I'll wear that. Also, the hood actually is not dirty, even though it shows it's dirty. So, whatever. Somewhere here should be graves. Freshly dug up. Oh.
I'll need a spade for this.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Very much annoying. Spades probably were fairly expensive for what I have now again. I mean, just enough. Sadly, that's not not something I can collect, actually. Oh well. Annoyingly, I probably have to sleep to get my health back. Gemstone ring. There is a little treasure, and gemstone ring should be worth a bit. Hopefully they won't go ahead and call me a thief for it. Strangely enough, it's kind of random in which circle I'm collecting stuff. But it should be getting bigger and bigger, so picking up multiples, always good. I remember when I had some herb collecting skill. That was like I could pull so much herb out of the ground. It was kind of incredible, actually. The amount I was putting with each grab. And well, maybe that's going to happen again. I mean, enough of the stuff is here. Just want to quickly survival. I'm close to level 12, so if I'm leveling up to level 12, I think I should be finishing up drying this stuff and selling it in the hopes that I get a little bit more. Oh, damn it. Nearly nothing left on these fields anymore. And a perk point. That's what I wanted. Leshy. Central will be half. Some recover turn fast and strength, vitality, agility will be increased by 1 if your stealth skill will be increased by 2. That's not bad. Heart Seeker. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will be 10% damage. Also apply from behind. Bounty of the Wild. That's probably good, but for now, we're going for the leg day. Because my strength is going up with that. So, yeah. Not as much as my survival, but I mean, yeah. Let's hope for a little bit more money so that I get enough for a spade. Not sure about the ring.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Also, I should probably clean myself again. Well, that shouldn't be too problematic. Water is kind of everywhere here to wash myself. Oh, I wanted to dry this stuff for a chance of it being better. Also, I could try to sell the ring first.
Was möchtest du?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. Now let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Nice. Well worth taking the skill. That's 100 gold.
I'm home, my little dumpling.
Okay. Only quickly to the drying rack. And then I should be A-okay. $226. Cool. That will be a lot if you're giving me like a little more than 0.1 for it. Then I may be able to get a shovel without a problem. Yeah.
Was machst du? Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
So, 0.2 for dried sage. Ah. Well, let's go for
I'd like
another
to discuss
haggle.
the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Hey, you convince me with that price.
Should have
Wirst
done
sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
26.5, also not bad. Reputation gained. That's good.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
What do you have for sale?
He's calling me beggar. Annoying person. Armor, books, materials. Spade. It's only 4. We'll take 3. Let's
I'd
haggle.
like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
Oh. Shouldn't overdo it, so that's okay. Right then. I have a shovel and can dig in the grave.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Yeah, I'm alright. Good for the character. So much. I would like the pickup skill for these fears here. You can, you're like, if you pick up enough, then surely that would be nice. Let's talk to the one on the horse here. Another beggar. I don't know what you are, but mercenary. Okay, yeah, that's not really not for me.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a
Right then, where's the big stone?
Another of von Burgov's men.
That's nice. The problem. Oh. Wow. Okay. How am I? That could be problematic selling those, I think, but.
Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross.
Could I loot the other one too? That's so much worth. That's so much value. Hundreds of gold. It's not stolen, actually. It's a mace. convert to both. That's the better one. Oh. Servant's Herd, no. That one's better. Well, that at least looks quite a bit better. And the quality is a little bit bad. But overall, I'm good with that. That is giving me a lot more protection. So let's see. Sun was still midday. My weapon is fairly broken, and some of my oh, that's pretty torn up. Probably have to sell it. Just leather gloves. That's okay. I can wear them until they break. Weapons. The mace is a little bit sad, but maybe I can get the beard axe to be sharpened to a fairly good point. Maybe I'm just selling that stuff.
Are you alright?
So that definitely was worth digging up. Herd's boy sleepy, okay. Yeah. Okay. I can sell the sword I have for and keep the I guess what is the axe? Hatchet? Whatever. Or maybe I will keep it until I meet the blacksmith. Oh, that will take a while. Use the perk, that's good.
That should do it.
Really? Huh? Oh, right. Right. I will sell this one. I will probably sell this one. I mean, I will maybe keep it for now. So, oh yeah, also it's getting late. That would mean inventory. I want to go for inventory. Just no.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
Am I actually bleeding? Probably not. Okay. I will go to the camp and rest there for a little bit. And then it should be morning. I also could go for... Main stat. Huh. Oh, it actually healed me. Okay. Cows are sleeping already. Right then. Oh, these guys left already. Oh, actually. Question is, does it hurt me? Oh, I'm nourished. That's nice. So let's go down for a little bit of sleep. Hmm. 9 hours of sleep. Okay. Seems like I wasn't robbed. That's good start. Oh, I can eat more actually. Yeah, I'm kind of not getting any real stats for that. It seems like I'm getting 11 food out of it. Now I'm overate a little bit, but that's not too problematic. Right. Probably would be helpful to actually go for mud. So I'm west. Oh yeah, well there's the shield also, so I should be okay. Question is, you folks look like you want to fight with me. I think I'm not up to that right now. Oh, that's the village of the miller, I think. Also, oops. Oh, that's the, yeah. Well, if I'm going straight, I'm going straight through this village there. That's quite helpful, I guess. Can't find a little bit there. Or maybe that's the horse stable, that also could be. Not sure about it. When I have my dog back, I actually can go hunt and stuff, and then I can send him to get a rabbit or something small, and I can pick up material in the same moment. So that's okay. Who are self shelf or whatever? Another priest.
A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without
Sharpening wheel. Isn't very much here, actually. See, that looks like something where people work. Oh, here are horses. Maybe that's the stable they were telling me about. That also would be a spade I can't take.
Greetings.
Here are cows. There's a drying rack. But nothing much more, really. Okay. Alright, alright. Ooh, that could be something good. Should be rare, so. Or rarer than some other stuff. Hunting spot. You have stumbled upon a place with a large amount of game. It will be marked on the map as a hunting spot. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Let's try a little bit of strength. Wait, I picked up both? Or was that my perk? Like if I'm going for okay, very strange. Oh. I mean, worth a try. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, that doesn't help. Oop. Oh, the blue stuff. Oh, I can't pick up the blue stuff? Okay, that's the river and the pond, and that's the other side. What wasn't the cutscene where I walked here, like happy and stuff? Oh no, I'm fairly close. Oh, what?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. Are you deaf or stupid? Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
No. Let's try and talk.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens
I know him. He was a local, unlike you.
Hmm.
So I reckon you're lying.
Well, we didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough. Either
Hey,
you
okay.
hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself.
Okay, let's find him. Why is it loading that long?
You're a dead man!
Shit. Oh, I shouldn't attack.
Oh, Christ!
Yeah.
Shit! Fucker!
I got pretty good stuff, so. He got even. Oh, everything is damaged. Door and chest keys. Huh. Thin Warlord's badge. Oh, I will take it. There's.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Well, that's quite something to have. Oh, there's blood on the freaking shield now. Yeah, I mean, it's go really that much better. There's a lot to sell now, but I mean. Let's see what we find up here. I don't hope we find another one. Question is, how do I... Oh, healing stuff, right? Pretty sure I can't... Oh, I can go up here again. I can't call for my dog, it seems like. Oh, I just can't. Oh, I can. Oh, well, I guess there's another way up and down, so. Yeah. What's that rock lying on? Nothing, just a rock, okay. Just a random rock. I should be a little bit careful not to fall here. Is there even a path? No, not really. Okay. Oh well, okay. Maybe I'm gonna end up in the water, but shouldn't be too problematic. Oh! Fish trap, stool. Somebody probably was fishing here. Oh. I mean, what else can I do? I mean, Where else can I look around for more?
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
You're a stupid thing, able to swim. Let's see. Matted fell too?
Oh. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around.
The herb woman.
One must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Something delicious, maybe. That was one of the rarer ones. Was it up here? No, not. Could try to use it as a shortcut. Vitality and plot points, so my stamina did increase, I guess. Ah. Oh. Strange. So I think the one time I picked up 2 different things was just because I did get it as a bonus on the picking up. Slightly annoying, but I mean, you know. Oh, it's not a problem at all. What are you? Oh, they digging a grave. No, chopping wood and stone? Do I have anything healing? Nourishment, energy. Where's energy, health? That would be onion. Oh, also should eat that. So I'm getting a little bit of health back. But I did eat a raw onion. Ruffian.
Turn around right now. Get out of here right now.
Okay. Sure thing. I could pull only one. That would probably be something to consider, but for now. Wait. I know. Everything was damaged, right? But I still can wear it, to be honest. So, Paul Gambazon. Well, at least it's protecting me a little bit more. Did that mark on my map? Yes, it did. So we'll find the camp again. So that's not too bad. Maybe with enough ingredients I can actually brew some healing stuff for me. Would probably be quite nice. Oh, I should look for the arrow actually, so following that. Actually going up here. It's a smart choice. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's the way to her house. Also, I could just pick up a little bit of stuff up here. Okay. Strength and a perk point. Oh yeah, I also have a hard-working lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious the weight only counts as half. Therefore, your will hardly burden you and carry them will no longer cost extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently decreased by 8 pounds. The requirement of strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. Okay, that's the same as from agility. Not sure. I think that one will be more helpful. So we'll take that. And vitality. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, stamina will recover 20% faster. You will gain 10% experience if the vitality is. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. Creative Soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. I think I can manage this if I'm a little bit careful. Did we get anything else? Probably not, right? Damaged armor. Ability calvins, reduction quality. Yes, that's true, but I mean, there's a lot of that here. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, there. It's kind of looking wrong. Not much else together here, so straight on back to the friendly woman, herb woman, so I can talk to her and maybe find much, even though he wasn't here before, right? Work ash. Oh. Oh. I don't have enough money.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Okay.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Oh.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there, and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Really? Game save? That's nice.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Maybe. I can't really
Take care.
pay her back. I mean, well... She's going up these stairs all the time. So why not the others? Storage room. Maybe we should close the door.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out.
Oh, goodness. Okay. You can start lockpicking by holding E if you hold lockpick in your inventory. Okay. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you are in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. To turn until the lock opens, be careful. Turning a lock when your lockpick isn't in the right way. You can use it to break and make loud noise. Lock is too difficult, so I won't find any. Okay. So I stop. Can I?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
Maybe.
It was good to see you, my friend.
If I... So I can look for... Oof. Fisherman. What? Ask about... Not in the tavern. Probably the bigger lead. That was the yellow there. Maybe that's the status of what I was like positive influence, no, reputation. It's showing me that I have a positive reputation over that nose. Oh, what I wanted to try. She should have a recipe book, right? So maybe I can do a healing potion with the stuff I have on me. Worth a try. So alchemy. I have more than read. Who's next? Oh no. Okay. No, I don't have anything else. It's only my recipe I have. Sadly. Worth a try. Also, gathering doesn't hurt. The yellow thing. Unbalanced die. Let's see. Other. Probably down here. Pi die. Don't look well balanced towards low numbers. Playing these dice tries to load his do a very job. Okay, so it didn't do a good job of balancing it, but I'm not sure what it really means. I mean, could be everything. How do you even tell if it is in your advantage or not? If you want to roll low or high or whatever, and you have to do it accordingly. So, I don't know. Oh, a hunter, I guess. Can I?
Blessings to you.
Probably could take his bow if I would just take it from him. But that probably would get me into some bad credit somewhere. Okay. Okay, my recording is stuttering. I probably should find something where I can save again, like a bed, and then can take a break for a moment. Oh, look at the saddle. Okay. Catch pole. Whatever that job is. Can I find a bed around here? Maybe. Oh, I'm overloaded. So I will have to sell some. Let's hope somebody's here who will take the stuff. And then I'll probably take
Heute ist es wunderschön.
musician.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just
Maybe.
as long as I make a lot of use of the word? Well, go on.
Coming right up.
You are innkeeper.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares.
Should need to sell stuff. Oh. What are more points from your turn? You can use once per game. Okay, that's for gambling. It has no weight, so yeah, I can't sell anything else. So let's try and handle
I'd
it.
like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, that'll do.
Yeah, I'm probably not gaining. Is there anything else? Like,
Same to you.
yeah, it's light enough again. We have blacksmiths or something here. Trader? Probably not a trader. Barber. Okay. Army. Bar. Lodging. Oh well, I don't actually need to save the game. I can just pause the stream and the recording. Maybe the recording is enough. So I will go on the toilet. The file has to save, so that will take a moment. Maybe I have to interrupt the recording a little bit more often, because now everything is smooth again. Right. Probably will take a little bit more. Time. There's blood. Am I allowed here? Medium. Can't open medium. Yeah, probably should have saved quite a bit earlier. So I will just go around. Oh, I have to. Doesn't take long and I'm too heavy again, right? I'm just allowed in.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ah, can I?
Greetings to you.
Can I sell stuff to her?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, at least I can sell all the stuff here. It's at least dropping a little bit of my weight. Oh, I still have soap. Oh, it only used half of it. That's nice. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Okay. Recording's still taking a bit.
Greetings to you.
Good day.
Okay, I'm not quite sure. It's still taking quite a bit. So I guess I will up my skills a little in the meantime, having an eye on the saving of the recording. I hope it isn't going to be lost, but I'm not sure what the hairpin of bone. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay. It seems like it recollected itself. So, let me see. Oh yeah. Nice thing is I did level up. I was collecting at least a level. Okay, so okay, for whatever reason it was. Oh, okay, I know why. One second.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Alright, alright. So, recording is on again. Let's ask for my dog. Innkeeper.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the wares.
First of all, maybe I can.
Oh well, what can you do? What will it be?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
What?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Okay.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Oh, okay.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right...
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Okay.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Not sure.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Oh, okay.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Krazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the bars behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
What are you here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Okay. I'm probably gonna sell this one and look at if something. Oh, 5 cooked chicken. Oh, not too high of a value. It's +5. Meat. Oh, no, but no. Okay. Just a meat. No. Cooked chicken. Nope. Just give me like 2. Problem is the nourishment. Let's talk about.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Get 6. Get 15.
What would you say to this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay. Nourishment. Oh yeah, that's good actually. If it is giving me plus 15, I would be at 108. I have to wait a little bit. But that should have healed me a little at least. Oh, I have to go back there. God damn it. Let's go there first. Then I also have time to heal a little bit before I go into the fights, because it wouldn't do me any good to actually fight with not really much HP. I also need to get my hands on a recipe for some healing potion. That really would help me. Where did he come from? Also, I could sleep here, but not necessary. Oh, here's a path. Okay, that explains it.
What's that noise? So it's you.
Relax. Not everybody's a bright person. Oh, that's the wagon. The problem now is, if it's heavy, I have to decide to drop.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Oh. Well, I maybe have to drop some...
I can't swim.
Okay, I won't get that one. Am I able to learn swimming? Probably not.
That's bloody deep.
So I won't get in this. Oh, I wouldn't get... I probably can't carry everything here. Okay, now I'm too heavy. Oh. That's some materials. Oh, what's with you? Villager.
I did it!
You what?
I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you.
Really? Hail to you, too.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Let me just... still too heavy. Wow. Is the freaking cabbage so heavy or what? Spade is 7. But I'm light enough now.
Yeah. Come on, then! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Ah, shit.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Okay, that's problematic. Okay. Okay. Oh, what did I ask him?
What do you want? You but make it.
Ah.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
We're getting final. Thank you, and take care.
Okay. I have to lose some weight and repair stuff inside, so doesn't mean going back. A little bit annoying, but since there's nobody willing to buy stuff from me, I have to go back. Also, then I can repair stuff and I'll have some pounds more space in my inventory. So yeah. Let's hope I'm not hitting any bandits where I'm not paying attention. Oh, it also isn't bad for my vitality. Will help strengthen my endurance and stuff, so... Oh, I found a nest. And somebody who could be a bandit? Not too sure. Oh, you look like a hunter. Mercenary. Okay.
Blessings to you.
Wait, what? What's that? That's a horse. Oh. I hear a dog. Probably not mine. Let's see. Food, horse meat. Oh, that's stolen, so I have to be careful. Seems like the mercenary is gone. Whatever happens, I don't know. Knight's longsword. How do I... stolen stuff. How do I get rid of the stolen mark? Okay, I'm too heavy to sprint. That's okay. I hope. There's a wolf. Oh, that's problematic. There are two wolves. Oh, come on. No. It seems like he's running.
Thank you. God, thank you.
Let's butcher it. I mean, should be okay. I'm too heavy overall, so...
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Okay, so just looking up how to sell stolen stuff to merchants. I'm not sure what it was. I had some... Sometimes you have people that will just take it because they are dubious themselves, but... Okay, so it says I maybe can sell them. So either they take it or they don't. And if they take it, normally at a reduced price. Or if I sell enough stuff, then they will just overlook it. Like, maybe. Well, either... I'd rather take the spade here, but okay. I'm too heavy already, why not go overboard? Also, I'm pretty sure that this is training my strength to some degree. Like, I mean, it's training alright, so whatever. But at least it's worth it now. I have to look I guess the meat I can use myself. The weapon? Maybe. Probably I should be able to use the sword. But I probably should be looking into selling the stuff as quickly as possible. Marksman bolt. Well, that's a bolt for a crossbow, so not that valuable, a single bolt. Oh, another die. So, at some points I gain more than... I don't know. So much stuff. We'll have to try that, but I mean, long range arrow. You see, luck is on my side. I probably should be leveling up my strength fairly. Or in the next time, better. Just because I'm just collecting very much stuff here. Also my survival should should be better. I also should probably buy some more soap and clean my stuff. 3 lockpicks! That's actually quite a lot. I'm also getting even slower right now. Oh, I maybe should be washing all my stuff first. To maybe get the stolen from some of them. Who knows? Can't wait to get a horse with packing bags on the saddle.
Jesus Christ be praised.
For sure. Strength is going up, so my burden is getting lighter. So yeah, my strength is getting upgraded by carrying too much. I knew something would be. Not sure about the vitality, but strength definitely. Okay. Nobody's getting angry right now, so that's a-okay. Right. Let's for now just sell enough.
What the hell?
Show me your wares.
Okay. Let's sell woodworking axe. So it's yeah, okay. It's a tool. Well, that's not worth very much. Starting off the strength. And I should be maybe even I will clean all of that, so the rest will be repaired. Wolf meat, probably get more of for it if I dry everything. Same for that. Wolf fang. Wait, it's under ingredients, right? Soap dice. Wolf ear. Or maybe I shouldn't sell so much. Let me just... Let's sort by price and throw out the most expensive stuff I'm selling. That's not anything. That's quite heavy. Actually, not selling too much. Let's have
Worried
a
about
little
the
bit.
price.
Warum nicht?
How's this?
That's too much.
Ooh. Nah, I
Nein,
don't.
so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
What?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Still too heavy. I needed a little bit more soap. Gerda.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov, Sells baskets here sometimes.
Young Pavlina. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them. Take care now.
Oh, that's easy. Bad blood. Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Soap. Well, I probably could sell something to you. Oh, you're still. Ah.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
Wait, what?
I'm done haggling with you.
Wait, what? Oh, is that just because of that? Wait, what did I buy? Soap, so expensive. What the?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Where did he? Okay. I can wash myself for now. That should help. Then I'm going to wash clothes, then I'm going back to the trader and sell them as much as I can. Oh, what's up with him? Don't tell me that's the idiot again. Hired hand, okay. Well, I'll ask her for main levers.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know, no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Okay.
Take care.
Alright. Is that the woodcutter here? Oh.
Hey, Roman!
No, I will talk to him. Maybe I can do it while she's there. Ah, yes. That's all right. Okay. What? Be more? Okay. Clean clothing.
Roman! We have to go to work, mate! Where are you?
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Aye.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Romans.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Well, I can do it. Well, if I'm caught there...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oof, a lot of markers by now on the map. Whoa. But yeah, first of all I have to get rid of all this weight. And then probably go to the tailor to get stuff repaired, and then the blacksmith to get more stuff repaired and stuff. And it'll take a moment, I guess.
God bless you.
Right then.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, he's not giving me anything for it. And it's better than mine. So I rather would sell mine. Going the mace out of the embroidered to it. I guess I will keep that one. Ah, no, it's round cap, embroidered coat. Oh. I'd rather sell this one. The coat also way too damaged to do anything. Got that. These, I guess. Farmer's horseshoe. I don't know why I would have that. Right when I can do the I can dry the meat myself, so that's not a problem. Other than that, probably get rid of these. Let's haggle a little.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
And I'm nearly make it now. Just because of that. And I could have sold those. How to repair them could be quite expensive actually. But now I'm free to move. That's at least something. Now then, was the wood pillar there before? I don't think so. Okay. Let's confirm all of that and then get a load of survival. 14
I'm in no mood
plus
for nonsense, so
good
no
point.
messing about. Got it?
Okay. Vitality is +2 because of my eating and stuff. I have to eat something. Survival. What do we get? Master Fletcher. Nice, but he's probably going to faster travel further and have more penetration. That sounds good. Heart Seeker, that's also... I mean... I think I will go for Bounty of the Wild by now. Let's go for inventory, food. Okay. Plus 14. That's good. Just a little bit of energy. I think that shouldn't be a problem. Now let's try. I wasn't here until now, so that's the shot. Alright. Repair.
I need something repaired.
Oh wow, that's not expensive at all. Well, that's expensive. But definitely worth it. Let's haggle a little.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Okay, reputation gained, and I have now quite some protection. I mean, not bad at all. Some stuff I didn't get fixed up, but that's not a problem. Okay. I also would like to... Oh, that's a long sword. Maybe at some point I'm gonna go for I don't know if it's really useful to use it. Oh, that's his house, actually? Very easy. Rotate D. box.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay. Let's go ask him.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you
I
find?
could have.
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
Okay. I also just. Oh wait. Maybe I can tell him. Maybe I should put it away.
What's new in the camp? I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first...
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Okay. So I thought I could tell him about the noble that was killed together with his horse, but well, doesn't seem to good actually, or it doesn't seem possible. I should say so. That stuff isn't drawing back too fast.
God grant you health. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Oh no, he's positive.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I've got to get rid of it because of the weight. Oh well.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little. Sehr gut. I can agree. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
And I got most of it back. What I spent on the repair. Good. Then down we go.
Greetings to you.
Oh, there's some more. Honey is very easy to sell, really. What? Nothing there. Okay. Should be. Yeah. Somewhere down here should be 2 rocks. That's not 2 rocks. Huh? Strange. Okay. Oh, this is a path. I don't know if it is hidden on purpose, but... Oh. Ah. There are 2 rocks. But that's the wrong rocks, so I have to... Ah, okay, there wasn't here, okay. And here's a little path. There's clothing.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh. I will take a little bit of what I have here. Because nobody else probably will take the stuff. Beer.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
That's way too much blood.
Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Oh, okay. So Himobi is not the one.
Come here.
Ah, that.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird!
Sorry.
Where are you? Ladybird!
I just punched it.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Okay.
Hey, come here.
Let's just go back for a moment.
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Can I? Okay, can't really look into it. Right. Ah.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, where are you?
Right, let's run a little bit across. The J is the point where I want to go. Okay, so these pigs seem to be friendly. So, oh boy. A lot of running around.
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
Oh. So he's somewhere. Marking is... Oh! Oh, he has an axe.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Oh, let's
Listen,
try.
if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go.
Fail. Okay.
Now you know everything. I'll kill you.
You really wanna? Okay.
Oh! Mercy! Spare me!
No. Too many clicking. Too much clicking.
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina the herb woman for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened. So his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhena suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Okay.
So you 2 just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Bailiff. That's the...
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
I mean... He's making light of his crimes. I mean, the story is convincing. I mean, but who am I to tell if that's true or not?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
Yeah, very hard. Okay, also there's a guard. He's sitting there. Wait, what? How is there 2 entrances? Red trespass. The red pass indicates your islands are restricted. If someone else will immediately be treated as a crime. Okay, so that probably was barely a second. What the? Hi.
God bless.
Oh, that's the house where their
Excuse
writer
me?
is, right? Yeah. the back and forth. Could you... So I will solve this problem, then go ahead and look for my dog. That should be a priority. Looks quite nice. Oh, there's a rabbit. Let's see what I find here. Oof. That's some steep path. Oh wait, how much? Oh, it's still 104. Just I mean, armor and stuff is heavy. That's quite annoying. Something around here. Oh, come on, where is it? Yeah, it's a poacher's hideout, but it can't be that well hidden, right? Okay. Can I jump up here? Okay, they won't let me do anything here, it seems like. Can hear. Okay, I have to go back down and around and hopefully I don't have to fight again. I've been quite hurt by now. There's a dog. Well, my friend, that didn't go too well for you. That didn't go too well.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. I'll kill her, I swear. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakish's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Well, let's try
I met
this.
your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the 2 of you will be sorry.
Okay, that's not too good.
Your dog is dead. Sorry, but I had to defend myself.
You'll pay for that, you fucker! Just wait and see.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
I mean, realistically, tricky. Keep it quiet. The question is then, what will he say after?
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. Alright. I'll let her go. Alright. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Well, I couldn't stop that.
He's stealing something!
What? What?
Guards! Guards!
What the? What the? Why? Shh. Well, nothing is as smart as stone. Oh, the dog skin. No. Well, we'll see how it goes. Save Pavlena. Okay. I saved her. Now I'm going to go back. Question is she really alarming the guards after she killed one of the guys? Maybe I should have talked to her first. Then I could have taken whatever I wanted without consequences. Quite annoying. Don't know what he had on him, but could have been money or a little bit of value. She has quite an incredible endurance. I mean, I would have more, but you know. So where's she running to? Oh, she's running there. What do we have here? Okay. Another camp. I will leave them alone. It will be marked on my map, so no problem there. The question is, where's Pavlena running to? Is she running home? Is she running really to the guards? I'm not sure. I mean, technically she definitely shouldn't run to guards. But who knows? But my mission is ending either way, so oopsie. Not too sure about what the result of the accusation now is. Another camp. He looks alone. That would be quite helpful for me if I would want to, well, take something from him. Oh, come on. I think I have to go use the path up here. And there's one. Or is it coming up between the rocks here? Okay, I'm too high up. I have to go around again. Nice, took no fall damage at all. Let's hope I have a bed here. Oh, I don't have...
Pavlena is fine.
Still no money.
She should come home any time now.
Thank God, Henry. So we can wait for her together. Goodbye and good night.
Oh, damn it. Okay, let's see what we have. We have food. So let's go for... I don't need too much actually. +7. That actually would be too much. Let's sleep. It's late already, so...
Hey, what?
Oh. Caught committing a crime. Because you're committing a crime, they may try to deal with you or calling the guards. You have several options. Branding. God. If you have no money to compensate the other party, you can settle the dispute with her together to the local bailiff. You charge him based on the severity of your crime. Persuade the victim. You can try to persuade the victim if you're innocent, but you're like persuading will not succeed. If you decide to leave, the victim will attack you or run for the guards. F will display a list of your crimes. F, okay. Acceptance of punishment. So much display off over time, over working on pilgrimage pillow. You'll spend a few days in the pillow, and the public will make it temporarily difficult for you to deal with people. Cunning will be conned with it will take a toll on your health and will make you weaker for some time. Damn it. Branding. The executioner brands you on the neck until the wound heals. People will treat you like a criminal and an outcast. Execution is reserved for the punishment for the most severe crimes and will spell the end of your earthly pilgrimage. Only recently branded criminals can be executed, so if you are branded and then commit a crime.
You loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
I apologize, ma'am. I feel just awful about it. Trust me.
What are you playing at? You think you're some big lord, eh? Not a chance.
Oh. God damn. You're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding.
That's fucking annoying. I hoped I could sleep there. But it seems like I can't. God damn it. But the problem... it's like... there was no indication. That's annoying. Should have saved as I talked to her. Then I'm not getting... oh, I'm here, okay. Right. What's that? New quest. Very annoying. But yeah. I mean, if it's only... if I have to wait anyways, then I can... well, I also could just stay and take the rest of the stuff, and she probably won't tell, I would assume. So let's go back, check everything, then go and maybe find my dog so I can finally go hunting and stuff, and then maybe I'm gonna gain a bow and arrows or crossbow maybe. Does my inventory say 124 again? Oh, the stuff is not even stolen. I could just go ahead and actually sell all of that. That's not bad. Right. You discovered a nest. Right. Can we get up here? Probably. Maybe I can pay a wagon to go somewhere so I don't have to run. But then, on the other hand, why should I, right? Maybe I can talk to them. Who knows what that may get me.
People are either good or bad. It makes no difference where they're from.
Would you happen to have room for me?
But they still
We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
Oh. I actually can jump in. So I don't have to...
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light it.
Oh, I have a torch.
Torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
You shouldn't.
What the... Ah, okay.
Be walking around without a light.
Oh, why? Ah, yeah.
That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Okay, chill. That's stupid. Also, is it morning or? No, it's getting night, so I have to maybe get a bed. Wouldn't be too stupid to actually rest. Where is she?
Better than listening to news about bandits running
Excuse me.
I'm happy to.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
About the wedding non-stop.
If you want something,
Can't say I blame him.
wait till I've
After all,
stopped
he
being
is going
angry.
off his own lead, and if you don't have it-
So annoying. Okay, and since I can't... Wait. I don't have to go too far. Because he's alone. Why is there a light in there? Shouldn't be. He's dead. Oh, up there. So the thing is, he's dead, so it should be okay. Let's hope I'm right. Sleep for 8 hours. Should be okay. And I don't need the torch anymore. Lock is too difficult. Stop here. Nothing here really. Again. Oh no, he's not dead, he is just well, in prison. Well, It's morning, so I'll sell all the stuff I got.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And then I will look for my dog. Ah, I'm actually quite fit by now. Hey, boss. Yeah. Just morning enough for the people to get out. So come on, eat it up. I want to sell stuff. Still eating.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Good day to you.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend.
Oh, that's nice to have made a friend. Also, I'm gonna wash myself. I'm quite bloody. Sorry. Mind stepping aside? Thanks. Okay, can I go in now? I think that would be something I could do. Or, well, use. Why not wait? Why not take some of the stuff around here? Doesn't hurt. But then aimlessly running around, if I can pick stuff up and train my abilities and levels and whatnot a little bit. So at least it's giving me a little bit of money. Still isn't there, it seems like. At some point there will be no dandelions left, and like every plant will be harvested at some point. I mean, probably not really, but yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, that's the more expensive stuff, right? So the one with stuff is more expensive. That's good. Getting a little bit more for my work. I'm too heavy. Okay. Let's see your the traders in.
God bless you.
Come on. Where is this weird? Ah, finally.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Homemade hunting sword. Knight's long sword. That's heavy. Probably gonna sell it. Simple hood. I will sell the beer. Don't need that. Don't need the meat, whatever. Dog skin. I'll sell that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. That's not freeing up really anything. Stupid stuff. But I don't know how I'm getting 100. It's like that's 11, 12, 13. I mean, that's another 8 and 5, another 13, 20 something. Oh, stuff like that is probably a problem. Maybe I should sell something of that.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
What do you have for...
He's like... Oh, why? Sell all of it. Sell all the honey. That should be giving me a little bit. Other than that, I don't think oh, the wine I can sell.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you and take care.
Okay, that should at least... Yeah, that's half my weight down. Just for a little bit of meat. Okay. So I should be faster now. So at least that is the case. Oh, there's a hut. Let's see what that is. Who knows? Oh, looks like, yeah, that's just a barn. sadly we can't sleep in here. Would have been nice, but what can you do? Some strange pillars. Carved trees. Oh.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Well, it says pick up, not steal. So let's go clean a little bit around here. Doesn't hurt. So let's keep going. Finding landmarks always helps for orientation, because the scale on the map is sometimes a little off, at least I feel that way. So, well, doesn't hurt. What are you? Traveler? Probably.
What?
Fisherman.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Okay. That way going where I want to go. Let's go that way. Oh, that path is going the right direction. Did hear a dog just now. Okay. No dog anymore. That sounds like a wolf.
That's a fine maypole.
Sure is. Oh, can't open these, strangely enough. Okay. Someone here is a blacksmith. That's good. Right. Wait, what? I'm running uphill all the time. Why is this? Why should here be fishermen at some point? Who knows? Maybe there's some sort of stream here. Yep, that's a path. Here's a campsite. That could come in handy. Oh, that's the hut. Was it fishers here, or was it the wolf thing? Oh, that's the shepherd. Right, with the dead sheep. God damn it, where is he? Where is he running around here? Ah, that's why.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
See you soon, my friend.
Game saved. Okay, stupid sheep following me. Okay. Right. Let's go for the next fight, I guess. I don't have a pouch. Is she following me? I think so. Oh, there it is. Okay, takes a moment. Okay. Yeah. So I have to go slow or normal. Probably wait every now and then. Okay, and then it stops. Okay. Right. Let's follow if I run a little bit. Yes. So I can wait and collect some herbs in the meanwhile. Train my strength. And there it is. Heavily damaged boots. Sure.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right?
Yeah. Drop it. There's a carrot. So I go in hiding, I guess. That was the plan, right? There's a sheep there. Oh, there it is. Roaming around. Okay. then I will just sit here and wait. Oh, there are two, oh. Did I do it wrong? Oh god damn it, do I have to find a carrot again? Somewhere here. Where's the sheep walking away? Okay. I didn't count. Where is the goddamn carrot? There's the carrot. Hey. Actually got it. Didn't think I would get it. Right, the sheep was in this direction. There's the damn sheep. Oh wait, what? Well, I think these two were actual bandits. Questionable if I should have gone for it, but maybe. Right. Oh, come on. Where's the stupid sheep? Oh, come on. I have the carrot. Follow me. Wait, what? Where's the sheep? Again. Okay, I was too fast. That's on me. Still following. That's good. I guess I just was out of sight or something. Okay. Let's just drop the carrot here. Oh, there. Oh. Hide in the bushes and wait for the wolves to come. Hide place. Is it this specific bush? Okay. Lurk on wolves. Oh, okay. Kill the wolf pack. Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay. Heavy weapons and stuff. Not sure if that was all the wolves. Don't think so. But I kind of have the feeling that the sheep also is dead, because I wasn't fast enough. Wild dog. And the wild dog killed the sheep. Come on. What the? There he is. No. Oh, come on. What again? Did I actually lose it? Oh man. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Finally. Really should look for some better weapons. Sorry about that. Wait, what? There was another ram. Top of the actual sheep there. That wasn't the plan. Question is, should I save beforehand and try to lie about him, or try to lie to him about the ram? Not sure. I mean, there's a camp by the road. Problem is, I should try the meat fair as quickly as possible. Oh, whatever. Can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Okay, yeah.
You want to hurt? Stop fooling around.
Sorry.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
Sorry about that.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast.
See you soon, my friend.
Reputation lost. Yeah. Let's try. Let's try not talking about it.
Stop fooling around.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
Greetings.
I'm back. You don't. I didn't.
He doesn't.
See you soon, my friend.
Well, look at that. Just. Oh well, I'm just gonna go for the fisherman first. Maybe I can find a stove there. Didn't see any fire at him where he lives, so probably isn't any. That looks like a cave that is hidden. Oh, and that's another fairly valuable plant, I think. 28 worth. What the? 26? What? How am I? It's drawing close, so maybe that's fine. But it's enormous amount I'm digging up here. Let's go there. Should be most of it. Again, I hear a dog. Oh. Okay. Did you do something? Could you stay close here so I could get you? Okay. Actually running. Oh, I'm getting heavy again. So maybe let's hope the gamekeeper is able to buy some of the stuff. Probably should be glad to be buying that. Oh, I thought there would be more wolves, but it's only tree stumps. Kind of dangerous to walk straight through the forest. But well, what can you do? The good thing is I'm not too heavy, so that would be a bit annoying after all that, because it's still quite a bit away. It's just around the corner. I mean, just go and have a look. Just around the corner. He's solo and he's doesn't seem aggressive, so I should be okay. Pretty sure I have to go somewhere close to the village there, so that probably will be somebody who wants to buy some meat. More wolves. Let's see what oh, yeah, I have to look into food, I guess. should be quite a bit. 12 is 9, 100 something. Yeah. Sheep's stomach. Pond of the whatever region something. Oh, a tanner. Will be probably. Okay, can't sell him stuff, I guess. Vitality plus a perk point. Oh, and I have a strength perk point. Oh, so washing in the tub, you're taking a bath will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you will heal 25% faster while you're asleep. While the rest, your cloth and body will get 30% slower. In addition, the washing in the tub can get rid of all the dirt on the body, but you still have to get to bathhouse or pond with your clothes. I think I will go with the thick blood here. Pack mule, carrying capacity increased by 12 pounds. Strength will make you easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. Wrestler. In the clinch. Okay, so that's yeah. I'm gonna get more there. Driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery for 30 seconds. Memorable. Change in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land among different groups of people. Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will increase. Will be considered 15 higher. But I would need my charisma to be that high. Charisma is 3 really. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's looks higher than 20. You get 30. No, that's not gonna happen. Let's go with memorable. It probably is a little bit easier to work with. Also got heavy weapon. Heavy weapon attack will be harder for your opponent with the shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Oh, less armor in general is better. So that's at least something. Always walking more or less out of here, okay. Tanner has an entry. What does that mean? I can sell stuff? Is there another Tanner that I can talk to? I mean, somebody here should be able to sell me hide or something. Not picking very hard. Oh, I can cut the... okay. 12 horn. What? Okay. Selling 30. Oh, she can't give me... Let me... Basket. Let's get the wolf pet out of here. And okay, let's head off.
Worried about the price?
But of course.
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. All right, then.
Should be okay.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Okay, did get some pellets away. Four potions, steal food. We don't really need to steal anything here. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Fisherman's wife. Okay. Seems like he's either behind or he's inside sleeping. Doesn't help. Oh, I'm not kidding.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Oh.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
All right. No. Couldn't really sell him anything. Let's hope that it is different if I'm actually going for the gamekeeper here. There's a lot of information in this direction. Oh well, we'll see. She's living on the mountain there. Seems like quite a nice place. Also, it takes quite something to get there. Yeah, that looks like a house of a gamekeeper. At least I'm in the right place right now. Oh, probably should wash myself. Lucky for me. There's a door. Smokehouse. Smoke the food. Okay, that should have reduced a little bit of weight and made it more durable.
Greetings.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. Take care now.
Find gamekeeper. What the? Overturned cart. Wolf pack. Skill teacher. Oh, that's maybe what that is. Ah. Huh. Ah. Okay. I have 199. That doesn't get me very far. some point. Right now it's still too expensive.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay. Sure. I guess I can find a little bit here.
Hope it lasts. What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
What the?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Christian duty. Oh, that's...
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go?
Okay.
Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink, and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
No. I don't think
Be
he
that
will.
as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Well, yeah, probably. Shooting competition. Something else. So... First skill teacher, actually. Where's the... Down the cottage... What? Where do you want me to go? Where's the grey marker? On track. Oh. Okay. That makes it easier. God damn it. Not so far again. Can't really use it, right? Oh. Whatever, maybe I'm missing tools or something. Should be careful not to fall here. God damn it. That's very high. Right then. Okay. Can I? Oh. Thought maybe I could harvest them, but doesn't seem like it. Here's something to my left. Somebody is swearing.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
Okay.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Hey! Is anyone there?
Right. That will be a little bit of money. That will be a little bit of money. And I just do it again. I'm so bloody again. What can we do?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Gamekeeper, huh? Come on, get down there.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Ow!
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest Sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Ay.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
Sure.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
Oh, no.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me.
Okay.
To hell with it all. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Yeah, north makes it. Aye, aye. At least
Ow!
I'm training my strength.
Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there.
Nearly there, okay. Aye, aye. Okay, I'm in the vicinity, I guess. Oh, big one. That's an anthill. Okay.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got
Tarkov.
the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
Goodness me. That's a extremely long way.
Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I could just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking about the indentation where they were talking about, so, I mean, that also would have been a reason why. Oh, that's the split tree. Right. What's a strange path here?
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places to stash. Come on. Let's move.
Stashes. Okay, that sounds at least interesting. Now, bones from something big.
Pepik! Pepik! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepik!
Handsome and tall.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Yeah, probably somewhere there. Oh no, there. More ribs. What the hell?
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
And you can.
Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Hey.
Henry, water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Okay.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
All right.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
That sounds nice. It's not stealing. Safety first, right? Ooh. Bow pick up from long range. The bow is a quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming and can be difficult. Holding a bowstring drains your stamina, and as they bleed, your hands will start to shake. To shoot, you must be arrows equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold left to draw bowstring. Release left to shoot. Right to cancel the draw. Okay. So hunting arrow. There we go. Now I have a bow and arrow. Ah. Can I investigate? Ah. Sure thing. I would say this horse has to be sick if it is pooping that much. Oh, what?
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Can't pick it up. But yeah, I'm on the right track.
They kept going along the path.
Loss of quality. Oh, that's okay. Can change them if I get new boots. Probably if I handle those thieves. Seems like we're still going this direction. Discovered another nest. Also not bad. We're examining here, but wait, what?
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Oh, what a shame.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
No.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Okay. There's a poacher. Oh, there are multiple. Worth trouble with the bow? Maybe. Oh, shoot.
Everyone get over here! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
No, 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 no.
useless.
Well, the bow did him in quite well. Okay, a bit more strength for that. I'll have to train anyway, so.
That, you bastard!
Okay, that could be bad.
Show what. Ah! Ha! No chance.
Depending.
Fiesta! I'll beat you. No chance.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe I can.
That must be
sneak
the
on them.
poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Let's see if I can walk around. Should be able to get them done. If I can walk behind him, should be okay. Where's my okay. My noise is somehow up. Okay, they're all still there. Let's see if I can see better here. That was close. There's one.
Hey! Get out of here before I slice you to ribbons! Right! I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Alert! To arms! Do it!
Should be okay.
I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Well, the question is, does it make a difference? Probably not.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert!
At least he has boots I can use. Wait, my boots are okay. Oh, the quality got... They got downgraded, but started at 100 again, it seems like. On the other hand, that's giving me 19, so 79? 97s. That's not bad. Coin sword pool. Well, should still be okay on weight. Probably have to sort out a little bit of the heavier stuff. You're still looking around. Let's see if I maybe can find.
Huh?
What? Ah! Oh! Oh! Enough! I give up! Ah!
They're looking?
Fuck you, Horsan! Attack! Come and help us! Bad luck. I'm all yours.
Ooh, you look like you have good equipment. Shut.
You won't get me. I can't get a shot.
Okay. Damn it.
You're no match for us, fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it! I can't get a shot in! Beat you
Damn it.
to a bloody pulp, fucker! What it's a slaughter!
Okay, that's bad.
Bleeding, are ya?
Okay.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Okay. Let's try and hide here. And maybe I'm able to get behind him and knock him out. There he is.
Attack!
Well, seems like I'm okay, huh? Should be okay if I'm dropping him here, huh? Ah, there. Wrong button. Drop him. What am I? Why am I? Okay.
What? What's that? I'll show you! Alert! Alert!
Hey, get him!
Mercy, spare me. Alert! To arms! I yield. Mercy.
Still no mercy.
Alert! To arms!
You are a little problematic, I guess.
I'm all yours!
Come on. Should have had a stealth kill on him, but I need a dagger for that, and I don't have a dagger, so... Okay. So I have to hide it behind a tree or something. Okay. That's something. Damn it. Okay. Oh.
Jesus!
What
I'm
the?
hit! I'm all yours! Useless! Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay. Yeah. I thought so. And another. That's quite a lot. Only that. Should be all of them, I hope. Enemy camp. Right. Oh, I'm overeaten. Okay. That's no good. Yeah, I'll have to go to my inventory and determine what to throw out. And well, before that, I'm going to go on the toilet, and then we will see what we have to push around to keep my weight at bay. Alright, so let's see what we have here on heavy stuff. Mostly it will be here. I mean, it's like, oh, that's what, 14. Ah, that's why. Okay. We'll have to get rid of some of that. Chainmail gauntlets. Phew. And the leather gloves are high, clearly, you know. Half-plated legs. I mean, who can say no to that? Ah, okay. Soft shoes, maybe that's a little better. Right. So let's see. Unlock and open. That's all small stuff. Okay, I think that's most of the stuff. I can sleep. No problem. That's the horse. Sadly, no saddle. No opportunity to sleep. Open this one. Oh, that's the loot chamber, I guess. God damn it. I'm really heavy. So let's see what else we got. I did see something. That's well, at least well, a little better. I mean, why not? Common Warhammer. I mean, I can. Which hunting crossbow? Oh. No. Can't mount when overloaded. The problem is the next. I'm not really sure where the next one is where I can sell stuff. Question is, what is worth it to carry? That's all expensive. These aren't really, but they're also not heavy. So just have to go around and throw out the. But it won't be enough. That's so stupid. So. Oh, I could also wait. Didn't I get an survival? Okay. Charisma. Master Fletcher, then bed will improve. I mean, I have the point to spend, so let's go with that. Can't sprint when I'm too heavy. Maybe I should just rest for a moment. I mean, it's getting late, so also I'm at 80% health when I'm in the morning, so just have a look, another look around. I think. Oh well, I thought maybe spade. Food. Oh, actually did overlook a little bit of stuff. Let's open that one. I don't want to drink wine, so that's okay. Horse will have to wait. Doesn't open. I did eat. And I have enough food with me. So that will be quite a way to go. Probably have to go to probably this way. Oh, what was the mission there? Oh. Set the marker and go. I mean, let's hope I can on the way sell enough to be faster, but yeah. Also my strength is going up while doing this. It's forced training, I guess, but doesn't really help. I mean, I would have to go up about 6 levels, maybe, to actually make the difference I need. So that would be a little bit too much. At least I have plenty of time to discover stuff. I mean, I won't miss anything by now. It's probably impossible. Especially since I have the time now. I mean, just have to look a little bit for the wolves. But that's okay. Wait, didn't I think I went through here when I killed the wolf beforehand. Vitality is going up. 11, but no point. And strength. I mean, I could just look at that. Strength. Still. I mean, I just leveled up, and strength is already like at 1/5, 1/6 maybe. Just by that small duration or small distance, so I guess we'll go at least level up once more before we reach our target, maybe even twice. I mean, if I would have found more, that would be worth more, but overall, I think it's okay. Also, I'm heading straight for this one, and I probably can sell at least some of the material I have with me to make it easier. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'm also seeing a traveling merchant. That also could be. Was it? Yeah, there were traveling merchants between towns, but I didn't buy too much. We discovered another nest. What was that? Shoot the nests down with your bow and you get something out of it, for the most part. Main level 10, because I'm training strength and agility at the same time. That seems to help. But wait, 10? So, yeah, I wanted to say You will improve faster in heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills as all experience gain will be 10% higher. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. Exclusive with Rudzik Heritage. Yeah. Heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills. Sword fight, crafting, survival. Local hero. If you are in an area where you have good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Burgher. What? In towns and villages in their surrounding area, you gain +1 to bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Okay. They don't exclude each other, strangely enough. Heavy weapon shooting and scholarship. Well, I guess that's the better way to go. Oh, heavy weapons did good. Blind Force Trauma. Every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy melee weapon, the attack will be 10% stronger. You deal. I think that should do it. Hardened Veteran. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, warfare, and extreme warfare skills. Against, probably against a higher number of enemies most of the time, so that is probably more helpful. Let's hope we actually have enough to sell here that we are faster then. We can hope, right? There's a smoke box. That's a tavern. We can sell at least some stuff here. If they are up already. That is. 8 to 9, that should be something. The tavern sign, right? Is it the other side? Maybe. Ah, yes, okay. You are the gambler. Or dice player. Innkeeper.
You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Why not?
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Okay.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Can I talk to you, I think. Oh. Would you?
And I was beginning to worry what that was.
What? It's just you.
Good day.
Alright.
I'll find him. Don't you worry.
You've no business here.
Yeah, I have.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Chill. I'm outside.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I can't? Okay.
Why is this all sticky?
Okay, there's a blacksmith. Oh, yeah, the blacksmith where I want to work. Or should work, I guess.
Good day.
What do you have for sale?
This poor soul. Actually, I'll sell the axe. Crude arrows. Sell all of them. Definitely will sell this one. Wearing all of that. Wolffangs. Ordinary sword guard. I mean, I can't do anything with that right now, so why would I keep it, right? Only 61.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay. Let's try the tavern again. Maybe they will take... I don't know. Not sure what you are. Farmer shop. So probably food. And that's the housewife. Strength. And I did get a perk point. Train hard, fight easy. Follow weapon with 5 floor for you and your general. If you have a low strength and a weapon recovery with less damage. Okay. Tight grip. The higher strength level, the easier it is to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Let's go with that. Right. Oops. Wrong direction anyways. Oh, we'll take it quite some time again. So, yeah. Also, I probably will gain another strength point when I'm in the next city. In the hopes that I can, at least in the trader, sell the rest of the items. Quite annoying that he didn't take the less heavy stuff, or the more from the heavier stuff, whatever. Also, the money wasn't too good, to be honest. Oh, idiots. Okay. It'll be interesting to see. Vitality and a perk point. Very slower. Will be 20% faster and sprinting consumes stamina 20% slower. They all don't exclude each other. That's quite good. I mean, my regeneration is quite high, so I think faster would be more interesting. Let's hope I'm not getting any slower through the bushes here. You use the perk, Fleshy, because I'm in the forest. There's a... Uh-oh. No. That's bad. No, okay. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Hunting arrow. fight? Okay. Come here. Oh, my weapon is breaking, it seems. Oh, yes! My weapon is breaking. I have to repair it. Alright. I'm already most of the way there. They don't have a blacksmith there, right? We'll have to see. Probably can sharpen a warhammer. Oh well. It's quite some nice scenery. I'm actually probably not gonna level up until I'm over there. So, well, that will be most of the way there. So that's a-okay. Right then. Very close to our goal. As long as nobody's complaining that I'm walking through the backyard, there should definitely be no problem at all.
Greetings.
Probably have to go the other way around.
Greetings.
Good day.
Alright. Still daytime.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bast... Was willst du, Fremder?
What do you have for sale?
So much stuff. Charisma 7. Oh, intriguing. That's something. Which can I... Oh, actually, I'll keep those. Question is 5 for 81 armor. That's quite well balanced. These are very good combination. And let's see what else we have that we can sell. Big amounts of. Right, wolf meat, definitely. Smoked cheese. Wolf meat. Oh, already getting bad. Ah. Oh, there's a map. Okay. And I will definitely sell all of them. I have 2 spades, so I can sell one of them. I think that will do. I can sell the candle, hair pelt, solid sheep guts, wolf ears, wolf pelt. That should be quite a bit. Should be quite a bit. And get rid of most of my most of the weight. Okay, let's go for.
Worried about the price?
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
What? Oh well.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
500 by now. Oh, and I can sprint faster now. So I would wash myself if I could. Oh, there. That should help for the most of it.
What do you need, my friend?
I thought you could repair stuff.
Show me your wares.
Shield, pikes, bows, bolts. Common bolt. Do you have a belt by chance? Only weapons.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Don't have anything to sharpen. Right. You are the tailor. You could probably repair some of my stuff.
Lord be with you.
Well, $24 only.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Only 23. That's nice. My weapon still is breaking. That's not good at all. I guess I have to hope for the blacksmith on my way back. Oh yeah, right. That shouldn't take really too long. My agility and my faster sprint should get me there in no time. So yeah, that should like probably more than half the time. Oh wait, what? I'm straight 100. That's okay. I have 60 strength to keep on carrying. That's not bad at all. And there we are back again. So let's see. The blacksmith for repairs, and then we can go on. I mean, the equipment really isn't too bad. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, hey. Repair.
Would you repair a few things for me?
It's getting expensive quickly. That's most of my money, but also these things are worth quite a bit. But yeah.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
That was quite expensive. Oh, yeah. I mean, now everything should be at 100. I mean, not the weapon per se, but... Oh, also, could I make... Oh, probably have to go inside, right? To sell food. Nope. Nope, should be here. Okay. Right.
It'll all be over soon. God bless you. What is it, you scoundrel?
What do you have for sale?
These are so annoying. Technically selling nothing here. I lost my shoes. Probably broke.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Eh? Hey, Hans!
Somebody...
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kudenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Greetings to you.
What?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
King's pouch. Ooh. 3 slots, that plus 22 charisma. 112 though. That's definitely not gonna happen. Ah, right, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just missing those, so now I have boots on. That will help at least a little. Grocer. Well, I did lose most of my stuff already, so where is he? There. There is the yellow marker.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay fresh.
I reckon I should go in a boxing club like this. Oh, but I'm getting winded from that. Huh. Interesting. Didn't think that would go so fast.
Hail, Pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
What?
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only! It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. When I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
Okay.
I have to be going. Good luck catching that beast, and may God protect you.
Thanks. God be with you. And don't forget what I said about keeping to the path.
Yeah. That's alright. Oh, that's the shepherd thing, right? Okay. Off from the path we go, straight into the forest. Oh. We're getting closer. Oh. Ah, there's the horse. We're trespassing. I mean... Oh, gosh, such a Saturn, whatever. Worth it to get back in there. Okay, whilst riding horses, riding a horse, a fast horse is a great companion that will easily clear travel and provide you with tactical advantage by mounted. Horse gaits. The horse can travel at 3 speeds: trots, canter, and gallop. To spur it on, you will have to speed up. You can see what speed you are riding in at the icon above your stamina bar. Horse stamina. A horse stamina works the same as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at maximum speed. If you spur it on while it tries the stamina bar is empty, it will buck you off. Okay. Call your horse, E to mount. Speed up. Speed up, slow down. Dismount is X again. S in space is to rear up. Okay. Oh, to backwards of the horse. Okay, horse resolve. What? Your horse resolve is determined how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring it over its maximum capacity, it won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. Riding on path. If you ride along path, you won't have to turn. The horse will follow the path on its own. That's cool. Horse inventory. Just like Henry, your horse has an inventory, and equipped a horse tag allows you to increase its capabilities. Horse inventory. Your horse inventory is one of the tabs in Harry's inventory and is available whenever your horse is. Saddlebag. You can transfer items from Harry's inventory to a saddlebag to relieve yourself of the weight of items you don't currently need. Simply select the items of your choice and move it to your horse. Horse improvement. Horse can be equipped with bridle, harness, horse shoes, and a saddle. Equipment affects the horse ability, can make it faster, able to carry more, or even less likely to spook. To equip the horse attack, it must first be moved to its saddlebag. Move items to saddlebag or back. Okay.
Alright, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Yeah, probably should just be straight, alright? Following path is quite helpful. And there he is. Ah, thanks. There he is.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Okay, quick travel. Nice.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
No, not negative.
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Okay.
Greetings to you too.
Ah. You are the one. That was the main part.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
Well, I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Okay. Oh, I can learn stuff from him too. B. The green one. Sadly, I didn't get a horse. That would have been nice. But yeah. For now, let's just look for a door that could be a little bit steep. Still the okay. A horse would be nice. The question is a horse really that much faster than me sprinting with 20% more speed, and then at some point 20% better or less stamina loss? Not sure. But yeah, we're getting around fairly well already, so that should be no problem, I hope. Also, it doesn't hurt my stamina or strength or agility, so yeah, that's alright.
Bloody deep.
Oh yeah, and I fall into it. Ah, there it goes. Should probably stay close to the path here. Not that I'm getting lost in the pond again, or river, or whatever. Survival 17. Well, at least I have to go around anyway, so it's a-okay to go. For the other side. The right direction. No, it ain't.
Good day.
Wrong direction. Damn it. Oh. Kind of have a bad feeling about that.
Is something wrong? Oh, for fuck's sake.
combination. That's quite annoying. Wasn't there a mercenary behind me?
It'll be over in a jiffy! Like that! You'll regret that! Fuck you!
Damn it.
Shut your eyes out! We're going to gut you!
What's to be, you wretch?
Come on.
Yeah! Sakura! Thanks I to need a God bandage, and quick! the Blessed Virgin! There! That's better.
I also need a bandage. Wait. Oh. Okay. Mercenary.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Oh.
You were starting to scare me.
He probably is quite hurt. And that again will be heavy. And I'm too heavy again. My helmet technically is worth 600, nearly 700. Okay. Okay, I'm not over by much actually. Okay, that helped a little. Question now is, what do I drop? It doesn't make any sense. Actually, can wear that. Nope. Not much. Need to drop one of these. Doesn't matter. Oh. Maybe I'm coming back for that. Who knows? Oh. You were at the camping spot where I was. That.
You! Get out!
Okay, I thought these were triggers, but They're actually bandits. Maybe I could steal the horse. Would that make any sense? I don't know. Maybe. Seems like somebody is maybe camping out here. Not sure. Right. Okay. Right, can't use it to wash myself. Clothing, I would understand, but myself? They should be friendly. I hope, at least.
What? Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Sorry, no, I'm not in any condition to do that right now. At some point, maybe, but not yet. Oh. Should have been using the land bridge there. Could really get tricky without. Ooh. Oh. Chicken. Ah,
poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
There's another one.
This one drowned too.
Nope. Didn't have much. Also, nobody really should be around. They don't look bad at all. Right. Well, there goes my win, I guess. Wait, how am I too heavy to sprint now? How did that happen? Did food spoil or something? Or did the bonus wear off? Buffs. Maybe I should drop something. Maybe those simple shoes. I can drop these. That puts me right back. Oh, so I thought. A little bit over. I can eat a little bit of food. Roasted chicken leg, that's too much. But I'm under, so I'm okay. For now. Oh. I think I maybe will have a problem. I have to be quite careful if I'm going into a fight now for whatever reason. Maybe I'm finding a camping spot or something. Looks like there's something. Looks like either a poacher or a hunter. Probably should be careful. What are you? Poacher. Okay. Nope, I'm gone. Right. Just quickly have a look around. We don't overlook something. I mean, something like a roadside camp would be nice, but I don't think that will happen. Right.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
Where in the area am I? Okay. Yeah. Had to be up the hill and a little bit deeper. Right. Okay. Oh, it's going further out here. Oh, more blood. That's a big cave.
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Oh no, I'm low on HP. That's a big one. Hold on, don't fight. Oh. That's a bit much. Two big ones. More, way more.
Get it.
Oh damn. Your dog basics. Your dog name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he will obey you or help you while hunting, trekking, even on combat. You can find information about your dog in the player card under the companion tab. The most important thing is Mutt obedience level. A higher level means he is stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help you. With a lower obedience level, Mutt's strength and determination will decrease, and he may ignore some commands. If obedience drops to 0, he will run away, and you will have to wait until he comes back on his own. You can increase your Mutt's obedience by praising him, feeding him, and generally paying attention to him. It will decrease if he is hit in battle or you don't feed him for a while. Hold X to call Mutt, hold X, Mutt will attack. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Your dog, other actions and commands. In addition to next-based commands, Mutt can also handle more complex actions and commands. Hold Alt while looking at Mutt. It will open menu of other action and commands. Next action, feed. Pick a food item from your inventory and wants to feed him. Command track. Select an item which is sent from your inventory and Mutt will track it. Send home. You will send Mutt away. He will be waiting for you at the Surkov Tavern or the Devil's Den. Okay, we don't know the Devil's Den yet. Behavior free. Mutt will move around you in a large circle and help you in combat when necessary. Heal. Mutt will stick close to you and wait for your commands. He won't fight unless you command him to. Stay. Mutt will stay in place until you call him back. Right. Go. Go. Okay. Side quest complete. Oh. Oh. Broadsword. Another plate. Okay. Well.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah! So you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Right. I'm too heavy again. So we have to look into weapons. Broadsword. Oh, that's nearly broken, but it's very valuable. Also armor. There's quite a bit of plate here. Smooth cuirass. Can't put it on top of all of that. Holy. Right. That's expensive. That's not as expensive. Also, it weighs 11. So I guess I have to go with that to get a little bit of freedom here. Strangely enough, this one is way better than this, and quality is lower. I don't know. Maybe that's the level overall. And a little bit annoying is I can all
Here, Mutt.
Yeah. Player sidekicks. Obedience is 100%. That's quite nice. Right, and oops, not gonna go down there. Looked like the path was going down there, but oh, didn't. I could go for the herb woman, I think. Fine. Overall, should be okay. That's a lot of heavy plate I'm wearing. That should be quite some training for my vitality and strength. Well, I would love to get healed a little bit more. Oh, let's see. Vitality 13. That's quite nice. Still quite a bit to get there. I thought I had seen something on the path there. It doesn't look like it. We should be fairly close now. Oh, there's the path. Fantastic. And there we are. Doesn't have to kill myself. Enough blood there already.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, why not?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I found Pavlena.
I know, she came back. Thank you, Henry. Wait, I'll call her for you.
What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but...
Oh, well...
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Oh.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Oh.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
God bless.
God be with you.
Reputation gained, reputation lost. The question is where I gained and lost reputation. Maybe I can find out. Player reputation mills. People in the forest. One is undiscovered. Okay. Where's fish on my cards. To ask what kind of hermit? What? Huh. Strange. Right. What other missions do we have? Could go for training. Could get for a new quest. De-travel. Oh. That makes the things easier. As long as I'm light, I can do it, I think.
Yay, good people. Now you'll learn that a church is good. Here would last the animals.
Did they even have anything?
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Okay. Oh, there. New quest somewhere there.
But what do they say? Hey, and you shall be forgiven.
So, let's see. Who does?
They die. I'm right. If somebody paid some...
Oh.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye. And nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Nothek. What's this about?
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Arnastek, I thought to myself, bloody hell,
That must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look, I may be old, but I ain't stupid. Cut the bullshit. Piss off before I beat you black and blue.
I mean, I wouldn't talk about just seeing the bull in my dream, but at least, like, I mean, I also would be quite curious about a bull being white like that. So I don't know. What else do we have? Probably. Well, for now we can go out and try and trade the materials we have.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
Hello. Bleeding is relative. Noble, okay. Ah, damn. It's late already. Oh, damn. We can't actually sleep here, I think.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as fuck's wings. I hate humans.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Oh.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Oh?
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Torn piece of dress? When did I lose that? What the hell?
Look at these human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Well.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Okay, sure. Why not? Where do I get the... Huh?
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Oh, yeah. Okay. There's bread. And there are sausages? There are sausages.
you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long, Tertine. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jó advágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
No, why?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Okay.
I'll rip your ass open! I'll turn you into a sausage. You Hungarian swine.
Take it home.
Shit. Fuck.
Hey, did something happen?
Tell them to fuck off, pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Bandits! Quick!
Goodness.
I hope that's enough.
What the?
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
What is this? Why? I mean, come on, why? Honestly. There really is no need.
You silly doggy.
Where's
Careful.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Is it late already? Yeah, very late.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
Okay. That's quite annoying.
I'll have a beer.
Right. At some point I would need probably a dagger. Oh, I can't even talk to her. Okay.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
So what you told me was true? Good lord.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Okay, that was the talk about the things.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her. And they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Let's try, I mean...
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
No, no, it's not on. I won't have you preach to me.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Don't bother me again.
Right. I mean, you only can try, right? problem is this idiot is coming out.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below...
I've seen those.
I've been digging up bodies, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Okay. What do I do now? If I had a dagger, I could take care of him. I mean, in the end, I maybe don't even need to. Oh, I did untrack those. Right. Well, slightly positive thing is, what the hell? Where are the flies? Where's... Thanks to the fact that he's hurt, he should be the last one around. Feared that there would be someone while walking. So yeah. Well, the good thing is, I know where to put him. The bad thing is, I don't know if it would make any sense to take, or what I can take from him because of the weight problem I have right now. Here. Would you mind not staying in there? That should... Oh, what? Did I actually miss? Oh, come on.